That's a little better. We got the cooler on. Let's see here. Okay. We are. We're live. Get our keys out here. Hey Ronnie, how you doing? Callie Mo, how are you? All right. It's a very interesting day today. I'm a little mad at the people that work at Costco, but we'll get into that later. Right now it's a crispy day here. All right, so here I am babbling to myself, and I'm on the Wi-Fi. Anyway, very interesting day today. We had our maiden trip into Costco today. Man, they really, at the end of the day, they really kind of jerked us around with what they made us do. But we managed to get it done today. So it's really a very quiet news day. Hey, who's that? Teresa, how you doing, honey? It's really a very quiet day today. Ooh, Steve Sutton, what's going on? But it's pretty doggone hot. Precisely why I need a cup of coffee. Best way to induce cooling is to get something hot inside you. That's why people in hot countries where it's hot and dry, they'll typically drink very hot drinks, which seems counterintuitive. You're almost first in chat inspecting. There were actually quite a few people that popped in before you. What makes it miserable today is the pollen, but I'm hoping this heat today burned up a lot of the pollen that's out there. Grass pollen. We're gonna try to go to the 7-Eleven. I'm hoping I can get a place to park. I've got the cooler running full tilt. Do we have a parking spot? And we do not. We do not. So our worst fears have been realized. So we're gonna sit right here and we're gonna hope that the cooler does its job, okay? Let me feel the screen. Feels pretty cool, the screen. I shall return. Ned, Naomi, Doctor, nice to see you. I'll be back in a minute. Let's keep our fingers crossed. I think the cooler might be working okay. Let's feel the phone again. Yeah, it actually feels pretty good. We're going to try to get out of that sun ASAP. Good evening, Amanda. Hug and kiss. If we do lose the stream, which we've done before, we'll just start another one. No foul. Let's get out of here and get out of the lights. So I hope everybody had a good day. Yes, Blackbird, and I hope you enjoyed just a little shorty of what we're doing over the church. Tomorrow the full half-hour video comes up about all the work that was done yesterday. There's still a whole nother day's work to go over there. It takes a long time to work all the hardware, try to back the screws out so that they don't just snap immediately. Most of them do anyway. Because, a few of them I had to drill out yesterday, and that's not a lot of fun. And they have to be aligned, you have to have the level on them to do all that work and everything. So nice to see everybody. So I don't know what I'm going to have tonight. Tomorrow night I'm going to be up in Windsor visiting my wonderful friends. I picked up a very nice bottle of wine for them. It was autographed by the vineyard owner, which is kind of cool. Today was a good day. And was inside ago when I cleaned out the car. I don't know why I've been so tired. I think it's just a cumulative effect of allergies just pounding on you day after day and sneezing 5,000 times. It really gets exhausting. But I'm happy that the cooler seems to be functioning well. So we're going to get over and we're going to get into the shade. I'm showing 94 degrees at game time here, which isn't bad. I'm going to be in 110, 115, 120. Down in Vegas, which, as you guys know, for me is very doable. The only problem, when you start like mid-afternoon, the heat is so prickly that you just have goosebumps. You have chicken skin. You're trying to dissipate so much heat from inside of your body that it just feels like you're on fire with your skin. So I will say hi to everybody over here. Let me just drive here safely first. There's a beautiful FJ. I could have had one. I could have been the cat's meow. So the good news, speaking of cats, Simba seems to be his old self again. Running around, rolling around the floor and everything. All the crazy stuff he used to be. Just now he does it on 3 legs instead of 4. But he can move very quickly now. He can fly like the wind. There's a 3-wheeler. Some uppers today, right? All right, let's feel the screen. Screen is feeling good. But that's not even the half of it, Dr. Frankenstein. It's the actual stained glass panels themselves. They aren't even secured in except with caulk. Very, 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 very poor design. But you gotta play the cards that you're dealt, and that's the way it goes. So we got about half the day's work done. It took a good solid 6 hours get all those windows refastened, lubrication on them. Funny thing is, the church is all climate controlled now anyway. You don't even need them. And fix that epoxy maybe. Yeah, I don't know. We have to go do some caulking. We didn't get a camera put up. You'll see a lot more tomorrow. You saw me wailing away on the organ a little bit, which is always fun. I wish I had more time, but there's always people coming in that need to practice and do other stuff. Other activities going on. We just really lucked out that it was quiet yesterday. I have to say, I am not averse to a nice jiggly butt. Somebody's got a crumble cookie truck. Crazy looking pink thing. So I think we're going to put it, I don't know where this bird is going here. I don't know whether they're going deep in the hole or what they're doing. I don't even see where the hell I am. Yeah, you really need roads. Well, I guess it's all okay because I'm not really official in there. Guys afterwards like, oh man, our custodians like should be playing for the church. I said, dude, I would need to practice like for 3 months to get up to level, because when you're running an organ, you have to do a lot of you got to do a lot of footwork too. You have all your all your bass notes down below, and you could sort of sense that I was feeling around for them. Plus my feet are kind of fat, so you'll notice most people that play the organ, they have their shoes off so they can get their feet in there on the, I guess people had smaller feet. All right, so let's say hi to Dr. Frankenstein. Let's see, Ronnie, we have Aquarius, the age of. I'm hoping the wind's going to kick up soon, guys. It is just dead. Yeah, going up to Rancho de Russo tomorrow. Hey, Nick. Dr. Frankenstein, we got Ronnie. We got Amanda hugging kids, Callie, Mo. When I cleaned out the can, it never got put back in. It was inside the garbage bag. Well, that'll do it. Oh, man. Yeah, it is plenty hot today. Just right here, right now, 93. But I think the heat wave is supposed to, break. In a day or two, so I don't really know what's going on in the world. It seemed like a pretty quiet day today. The Federal Reserve did not raise interest rates, there's no room to raise interest. No, there's no room to cut interest rates on the 3 month. The 3 months and the 6 month and the 9 month bills are signaling that no, there's no room to cut interest rates. So we didn't have that today. I don't know, the other president was otherwise occupied, or he would have called Jerome Powell stupid again. Isn't it nice to have professionals in office that are so courteous to each other? It hits such a high standard of ability to get along. Classic, how are you? If you would have told me when I was 20 years old back in the late 70s that there would be a time that you had a president that was publicly calling a Federal Reserve chairman stupid. Someone has said that never happened in this nation. Never, ever, ever, ever. How you doing, Alan? Oh, he was more bad-mouthing today? I don't know. I didn't see it. I was, we'll get into the Costco story in a little bit. Because they kind of jerked us around a little bit over there. The spoiler alert, it all turned out well at the end, but they ought to kind of be ashamed of themselves a little bit for what they did. Does Trump have the authority to attack Iran? And well, of course he does. He's the commander-in-chief. The only thing he needs is from the Congress is a declaration of war. But you know, we've not had a declaration of war in, well, fill in the blank. Right. I mean, Woodrow Wilson proactively declared war on Germany in April of 1917. Didn't wait for the other shoe to drop, just declared war on Germany. And then Hitler stupidly in 1941, after Japan attacked Pearl Harbor, Hitler stupidly declared war on the United States because the United States had no intention of declaring war on Germany. Well, but they didn't have a choice at that point, so. I disagree. You have checks and balances. No, you don't have checks and balances on what's some of the news, Ronnie. You don't have checks and balances on the ability of the president to act very swiftly if he finds it in the national interest. He doesn't have to go before Congress and have hearings. He can do something and then call select people together in Congress or in the House and say, this is what I just did. That's it. But anything short of war powers, no. He ran on a platform. Well, we don't know what's going to happen, Magna. We don't know. There might not be anything. You know, the way our president is like, you got to read the art of the deal. It's like you go in with shock and awe and then you back off. And you find a negotiating position. You play good cop, you play bad cop. He's just not used to dealing with a deranged theocracy over there. I will never read, but I have other uses of it. Well, I haven't read it either. From what people tell me, it's just you just do it. Just do it, right? You come out with a ridiculous position and then you back off. I was watching as a woman said the U.S. was deeply involved in helping build some nuclear power stuff. In Iran in the 1970s, it was actually West Germany that got the big contracts to, and don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. You're sitting on some of the largest oil and gas reserves in the world. And you're going to get, as Jimmy Carter calls it, nuclear power. And yeah, Westinghouse and quite a few companies, Bechtel, Knudsen, they wanted to have a crack at that contract. But at the end of the day, they were awarded to West Germany. We must have more nuclear power. Name on lack of checks. Big one beautiful bill. Yeah, Germany and Iran have always been tight. Judy, we went good today. We had a good time. I got a video. We shout you out tomorrow. Is that Simon in here? Simon, how are you? Harder one is living in 3 mile on it. We must have nuclear power. Hello, Angus Kisses. You just had to live through Carter to appreciate Carter. That's all I can say. But a very fine man. Very fine man. But not very potent when it came to dealing with problems over in Iran and all that stuff. He really was a big part of demoralizing this country in the 400 plus days that the hostages were held in Iran. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. This is Nightline with your host Frank Reynolds. Good evening. As it seems the Iran conflict will weigh on here for weeks, possibly months, we have decided to start a late night news program to recap events. Thus Nightline was born. One thing Reagan didn't feel that about was Reagan sent an envoy over there, got and made sure the hostage didn't get released until he got. I don't really believe that. And the best thing about him is he was very kind. Yes, he cared about. He was a very kind person. I have thank you, Seven. One thing I never forget is something. I never forget a bit of history. And when you talk about nuclear power in Iran, and I think even back in the 1970s, I was thinking like, the hell are you doing? You know, you're sitting on the largest oil and gas reserves known, and you're going to have nuclear power? And, and then Khomeini got shipped off to Germany, where he says the Germans are always at the heart of shit. You know, they take Karl Marx in and shield him. They take Khomeini in. I mean, it's just a weird kind of history. Can I? Well, Magda, I don't know. It sounds like a setup. I mean, did I say something to insult you? Hello, Gordon Ramsay. I hope not. I try not to insult anybody. But nobody in the world was used to dealing with the theocracy. We weren't used to dealing with a leadership that became more radicalized as every year went by, which was the shame of Iran. No, but someone said they adored me in chat, and you said I like MAGA. I don't know about adore. Yeah, I don't know. I only adore Christ. Let's see. Yeah, the U.S. was involved, Christian, but not in large ways. Hey, Omar. Germany was really the one that was deepest involved. The ties between Iran and Germany were very, very deep. That's why Khomeini went over to Germany and hung out there for 13 years or whatever in exile. Don't they know? Well, Magda, I adore you in the sense that you express an opinion. I adore you in the sense that you're educated, and you like to argue, and that's a beautiful thing. Who got the American diplomats out of Iran? Well, they shouldn't have been held that many days, right? But they were. We had the ill-fated landing in the desert, that disastrous thing with sand being blown into the bearings of helicopters. I had to hear that sorry excuse. It was just a case of mismanagement. We just didn't know how to operate in a desert. It's been a long time since Rommel up in the North African Corps. But now we're the most experienced force in the world fighting in the deserts now. Canada got him out. Well, I don't know, There's no doubt that they feared Ronald Reagan coming in a big way because he's a great unknown. They knew with Carter he wasn't going to do anything. But I don't know what the point of holding him anyway was. What did they really get out of it? They got nothing out of it. Now we could be at the other end of the spectrum because people never thought that the Shah would go down. And it can happen quickly, and all of a sudden people are relieved because they don't have to keep up their pretenses anymore. They can they feel free all of a sudden to express their opinions and want to get caught up to the 21st century. The most experienced one now, we're broke, no money to fight wars. Watch Argo, that is what the movie is about. It's a typical case if you take a pretty much backwater World War One leftover from World War One Iraq. The British are in there. They know they got petroleum and stuff like that, and they start up the Anglo-Iran oil company. They start extracting, and then the people are still living like peasants. The Shah comes along and he says, you know, the old Shah dies, who was ruled with an iron fist. You got his son comes in, and he makes his wife the empress, crowns her for the first time in history. You got an empress of Persia. And then they decides to modernize, so he gives all this land to peasants. I don't know how many hundreds of hectares or whatever to give to peasants to farm, and they're like, we don't know what the hell to do. You know, they're dragging sticks on the ground. They got no seeds. They got no equipment whatsoever, and they're like, you know, Frankie, this sucks. I'm going into Tehran, and all of a sudden they had hundreds of thousands of peasants descend on the outskirts of Tehran and settle there, and they were a very destabilizing force. They became the heart of the radical element that eventually led to the overthrow of the Shah, because they had no economic prospects. They had no step on the ladder of Persian society whatsoever. I gotta put down the crochet. One more row to my blanket. All right. Unfortunately, that I heard Rosie. She was very sick. So there was a lot of it. You know, the Shah's heart was in the right place, but he was in the wrong place at the wrong time. They'd had, in the mid-1970s, they had the relaxation. The women didn't have to cover up anymore, and all of a sudden you got young women running around Tehran in mini skirts, and the old conservative guard is flipping out in the theocracy, and they're like, oh, wow, this is no good. And lipstick and makeup, and women start to get the vote in Iran, and it was a tremendous upset for society there. And there was a big pushback. Magda might call it a reemergence of the patriarchy. I don't know what you would call it. But the people grabbed onto that. They were disenfranchised, just like people will do in this country coming up in the coming years. They will grab on because they have nothing. And the more radical the ideas, the more that they will gravitate to them. You know, many college educated. Yeah, we're at 95 here, right? Yeah, very easy radicalized. Yes, I'm ready for Miami. Wasn't because of the personal being rough on people. Yeah, there were the radicals, the Islamists declared that there were tens of thousands of people that were jailed, and there was a big prison complex built outside of Tehran. Huge, but the actual number was closer to 4,000. It wasn't like 40 or 60,000 people that were jailed. So once you start to lose your grip on power, it's very hard to get your grip. It's like, imagine you're hanging off of a chin-up bar and you start to slip down. It's very hard to get the strength to go right back up on top again and hold on the top of the bar. Very, very difficult to do that. So once people sense that you're weakening, and he gave some speech, he looked like hell, he had cancer or something, and he's like, I'm gonna be a nice guy, I love everybody, peace and love and rock and roll, and life is beautiful. And they're like, man, this guy's gone. The next day they put Khomeini on a plane from Germany and flew him back. He didn't even know if his plane would be blown out of the sky when he got to Iran. He didn't know if the military, what the story was going to be. Let's see. I don't support the. I also don't agree with the unilateral attack. More for Panama City. That's it. Oh, thank you, Magda. Amanda's like, you wouldn't make it on Collins Avenue. Talking around with Ted Cruz. I did not. Biden gave the grip back. I don't know. They're having hearings. I don't even need to. I don't need to pile on that. I think Rod need to go up back to power instead of push for democracy. You might have. This might be the end. Thank you, Micah. This could be the end of the Islamist. This could be the end of the Islamic regime. I mean, there's really theocracies are no more enduring than any other form of government, and these people have lived miserable lives for a lot of years under the shadow of this never-ending conflict with Israel and their own declared fatwa to eliminate Israel off the face of the earth. It hasn't served their population well. Really welcome. You'd have to keep the communist pals. I think that your co-workers would say it's very, very fair analysis, but very open-minded. Very open-minded. As I told you before, Magda, there's a lot of things that Israel's done that I've not agreed with over the years. The whole proposition of Zionism is a flawed one. When you think of how what a sleepy place Jerusalem was, before World War I, and everybody got along real great. Everybody could come and go in peace. There wasn't any hatred. And then all of a sudden, you're going to stick a wedge right in between that. And that's not going to end well. Hey, champ, how you doing? What's going on? So I think traditionally, Iran's strongest partner pre-Khomeini's was West Germany. They were the most ones that were in there doing a lot of military training, a lot of paramilitary stuff. Like today, they were having hearings on Biden's cognitive decline. I heard that the Democrats just walked out. It's like, what's the point? The guy's gone. He's dealing with cancer now. And why do we have to keep talking about this? There's just no... I know the people are terrible. You got a press secretary that hated his guts, evidently, enough to jump party. Enough to lie repeatedly for years, month in and month out, month after lie about the state of the presidency. Who can you trust? Nobody. Nobody. When your own damn press secretary sticks it to you, that shocked me. That absolutely shocked me. And then the other guy, like the White House aide or something, he's already got his book being written and stuff. How you doing, Kieran? But there's a time that you got to let go and you got to take responsibility for your own decisions. So at what point will it not be Biden's fault and it will be President Trump's fault? Well, you pick it. 6 months? We've got Juneteenth tomorrow. Oh, Biden, well, I'm just saying it's unbelievable. No, we don't do favors, Kieran. Sorry. Hey, how you doing, Ma Teresa? It was also recurring. Yeah, that's where she got it from, Dark Shadows. But there's no real sense of take the high road anymore. So you get what you get. It is what it is. Well, I know there's no such thing as Juneteenth, but they're closing the markets tomorrow for it. So this imaginary thing is a holiday tomorrow. So I don't make it up, but I don't mind it. If people want to have a celebration, that's fine. Let's see. Hey, how you doing, Tommy? What's going on? Do you think that Iran got the uranium? Yeah, I think that they got the enriched uranium. I know what it is, but I didn't say it's imaginary. I know what Juneteenth is about. My point is that whatever's going on, regardless of what we think it's going to happen, it's happened. It's a holiday tomorrow, and that's the way it goes. I'm going to dread one on a national for the Native Americans. Didn't they put some holiday like, I don't know, after Thanksgiving, like the day after Thanksgiving, wasn't it a national day in recognition of Native Americans or something like that? It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I love Columbus Day. I love Christopher Columbus. Let's see. Reparations are back on. There we go. Tom's Space. I don't think so. Where many people are different, independent from the Brits. Yeah, didn't they just have Victoria Day? I don't know what the hell that is. Celebrating Queen Victoria or something. The Queen of India, Queen of England, and the Empress of India. So I don't know if the Iranian regime is going to fall or not, but if they weaken too much to Israel, then there's not going to be a lot that holds them into place, I think. And it could be since 45 years, this Islamo-fascist regime can be taken apart. 2:30. No, we don't give shout outs. I'm getting paid to stay out. That works for me. There's Zofo. I mean, if I'm getting paid, yeah, the banks are closed tomorrow. Yes. Yes, the banks are closed tomorrow. I got something in my eye. So I got no problem with the Juneteenth. I mean, I guess we never really had an abolition day or whatever. I guess it should, maybe, I don't know, maybe the holiday in April of 1865 when Lee surrendered, but that wasn't really the end of the Civil War. That was the end of the Army of the Potomac, but the war went on in April and May. People just really don't know history at all. Give him hell, Harry. I am giving him hell, and I'm going to keep giving him hell. That's my boy. Give him hell, Harry. So I don't know if, I don't think we're going to get involved in the conflict. I think Trump just likes to get in there and boom. Imagine if we had a Caucasian day. Isn't that what Magda said? The only pride that you can't celebrate is that because you're a colonialist pig and a Yankee running dog. Let's see. Hey, just checking I'm still alive. Yeah, everybody's been looking for you, Crow. Okay, we love you. We miss you. I guess if you're white and you celebrate your heritage, it makes you racist automatically. I don't know. I got St. Patrick's Day. I just hope we don't get involved in that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to, Alan. And I think pretty much Iran is looking like a bit of a paper tiger anyway. What is this guy just gonna just park his rig right here and just pay for 6 parking spots? I mean, what the hell? This guy's doing pole dancing on the pole. It's a hell of a show over here. Do it again, man. Show the pole dance. He was sideways on the pole. I don't know if he's tweaking or... Yeah, it looks like an old Sunbeam. I guess they're gonna pay for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots, right? No, she's just gonna go over and just sit down, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. One thing about bicycles, they sure break down a lot. I don't know how many hundreds birds spends on a bike. It's a lot. So I don't know where this woman went. Obviously, they're not going to stay at the Hotel La Rose. I don't know. He's looking around like, what do I do? What is my options? I don't know. I got a trailer. Looking around. Maybe I can park over there. What day is it? What planet am I on? I don't know where the old lady went. Dodge pickup pulling it. You have one like that. Yeah. Looking for a bathroom. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know where she disappeared to. I got Bike Boy. His thing's a mess over here. I don't know. You're like, where the hell did she go? Wandering around. We'll keep you posted. What's going on, Robbie? Kim Jong-un. Kim Jong-un. Man, this guy can't stand being out of the news cycle, right? Like now he's like, why isn't Amanda Hugginkiss talking about me? Me. I should be the star of the show. I'll bet that Shasta's got a ripe little crapper in that thing. Oh, shit. Where'd she go? I don't know. I'm so hot. And this week is just creeping by. Kim Jong-un. Kim Jong-un. Who's gonna Kim Jong Virgin. I don't know. His sister's a weird little thing. Man, you'd hate to be a pretty girl around that situation. It's like Chairman Mao's wife got hit with the fugly stick. What is a crispy coaster? I don't know. What is it? All right, so now we're going on a search and rescue. We're taking up all of the parking now. People are giving the fisheye going by. My birthday is coming up on Saturday, yes. So I think Blackbird's going to hit the road Sunday. So I think we're going to be celebrating Saturday. So it'll probably be a late live stream Saturday night. Okay, here we go. We're leaving. He's looking at me. I don't know what he's doing. He's like, am I recording? I don't know. Thank you. Who popped the 5 down there? Thank you very much. Went to Portillo's and had the Pope Leo. Oh, excellent. Very good, Ma Teresa. Excellent, honey. How was it? I hate when two people. Yeah, I don't know what this guy's. I guess she went to get some food. No toilet. Oh, cool. No, I'm sure it's got some little pot in there. What do you got to do in the middle of the night? Just head outside. White boy's looking around like if I just had a wrench. I don't know. Did you know the part was smaller? They look like 12 inches off of the width. I'm sure that they probably are. Here, you can stick more people in the parking lot. I guess this trolley doesn't make a stop here anymore. So it just runs around downtown. I love these people got sweatshirts and t-shirts on and they don't feel a thing. Anyway, I don't anticipate there's going to be a lot of action in I don't know how much in the way of missiles Iran has, but it's like Khomeini said, it's going to be a big surprise coming. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hey, Sergeant, how are you? No, I don't think World War. We don't have the proper parts aligned for World War II. Who's going to jump in on the side of Iraq? You know, you got Ukraine busting up Russia over there. You got Russia busting up Ukraine. You got China, who's always too smart to get involved in a conflict. They'll be glad to sell you all you want, but they're not going to get involved. They're the ones whose oil gets cut off. Very good, good. You never saw a parking. That's why not a lot of fat people here. Probably you don't have that many McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger Kings, Taco Bells. I'm really surprised we never had a fast food Italian place. Hey, May. Well, you have to give it to Kennedy for getting one of the big food companies said, Kraft Heinz said we're going to be removing all dyes from the food. That's probably a good start. There's so many inflammatories that people eat every day. I probably have the most healthiest low plastic diet around. Liberals should love that. Well, I think it behooves everybody to have less chemicals in our food. You look at cans and cans of food. Canned food will say no BHP. Yeah, but you have another plastic liner that's even worse, and that interacts with the salt in it. Oh shit! Just busted your chain off. Happened again. You're gonna get stopped cold. Yeah, I'm just saying you put all those linings all interact with anything that's plastic is going to be interacting things like there are already solvents and oils and things like that that are held in plastics. There are 160 in the whole, but McDonald's here is much healthier. Like, what's healthier at McDonald's in Switzerland? Gotta be a ripoff if it's free. I don't know. Remember 15 years ago they wanted to start putting slime into all the residue that's left of all the slaughter. Just grind it up into a pink slime. Yum yum. You know, the plant and everything. Yeah, it's all a mess. We're all pretty much screwed. You got China and India opening a coal-fired power plant every week. Again, I'm going to worry about having a backyard fire at the Rancho. Meanwhile, you got oil fields blowing up in Iran. Okay. I'm the problem. Okay, there goes Trailer Boys taking off. Trailer Boys back to Nevada. Pink slime. Remember they had that fight? Remember they had that fight over slime? Oh, this is healthy. This is a good slime. You've got your good slime and you've got your bad slime. We're going to keep the good slime and we're going to remove the green slime. Okay, keep the pink stuff. People like pink. They like the meat. It looks red. It's like plenty bloody, good oxygenation. Yum, yum. Okay, see you, Trailer Boy. There he goes. You don't know where he's going. You don't know how he's going to get there. He just knows it's going to be a crispy night tonight in the tin can. Soylent Green. You'll have your greens and you'll like it, Zoppo. So they came out today with a new report. I did see this morning that the Social Security is going to go bust much sooner than originally thought. That's an interesting process. My eye, oh man. So I'm kind of glad I'm getting something out of it now. You lost that love and feeling. Thoughts and latest, Caitlin. It's all for the show, Tom. Caitlin Clark, the Fever, played the I don't know who the hell, Phoenix, or I don't know who the hell it was. Just elbows, smashing faces, and just pushing people to the ground. And they're not calling any fouls on that. And you know the reason why? Because that's the only way that they can think of to draw any interest in the game. Because unless Caitlin Clark is in the lineup, there's no interest in WNBA basketball. So they're making it out to be, she's the good princess, these are the bad girls. To try to get viewing interest. So they tell the referees, look, okay, we know it's a foul. All right, we're not stupid. Just let them play ball. If the girls want to bust each other up a little bit, let them do it down there. It was never meant to last. It never was. It was also never meant to be a retirement plan. It was meant to be a supplemental income plan. People here will take it for what they want. It was never meant that you should depend on it, but it's no problem. If you have to, you have to. Oh, there's Trailer Boys over on the other side. I guess he rode over to pick up his lovely wife, checking into the Hotel La Rose. Bust down. That's it, Robert. They bust him up, man. That's what they told him up there. I'm sure the owners in the league are like, look, if we're going to ever break through the glass ceiling, it's not going to be a couple chicks bouncing a ball around and putting it in a basket. We need to be like WWE. And it's hard to catch fire. It's really hard. It's hard to catch fire. So they're doing their part by saying, look, if we don't call the fouls, it makes the news, it gets interest. WNBA comes to town. Okay, maybe we'll go watch a game. My uncle retired from GM at like $7,000 a month. General Motors. Yes, we had one in Baltimore, the bus and truck assembly plant, where all those GMC buses and motor coaches, trucks came out of. Church is doing good, Doctor. I did the initial overview video put up today. The long one with Blackbird comes tomorrow. It's probably a good solid another day's work ahead. He has an Uncle. It's like the modern version of the incandescent Uncle. It's the Uncle LED. But man, it is just this temperature is just vicious tonight. Yeah, happy Wednesday, all. It's kind of just a slow night tonight. There's not a lot to talk about, but that's my take on the WNBA. It's for a reason that they're letting this mayhem take place. Now, somebody's going to get hurt, yeah. One of these girls is going to go down there, we're going to break an arm or something, and they're just going to, it's going to, like a turd in a punch bowl, it's going to ruin the whole thing. Well, remember, people build out their lifestyle to their income, so perhaps he built it out to that $7,000. Had himself a few girlfriends on the side, a little beach property here, a little trip to Miami, going to Vegas, shoot a little craps, have a little couple dinners, a little dessert, watch a show. Uh, yeah, or yes, definitely a woman president will be. Absolutely, absolutely. In my lifetime, I know I'll see a woman president. Absolutely. Well, I gotta kind of qualify that because I have a feeling the president was very prescient when he said we may not have another election again. And I look at the timeline and I look at the way things are. I look at the confluence of the economic factors that are coming together, and I say to myself, "Bro, you might be right." How you doing, Michael? I say to myself, you get enough civil unrest out there on the streets, and it's your right to suspend habeas corpus, as Abraham Lincoln did, and just say we're just in an insurrection period. That's it. And then you can say hello to your military governor. Just ask the people in the state of Maryland that had to put up with Benjamin Butler as their military governor. It's about to go down. It's about to get bust them up, man. Let me see if I got this right. I steal all your dope. I bust up your little mule boy. And now you bring me more dope? Oh, man. There's just one problem with that. This is not dope. And one of his hench guys goes flying out the second floor window. I'm just saying, Magda, so I tend to believe this. I tend to believe that things will definitely come unhinged before 2028. I don't see how we sustain economically with the path the United States dollar's on, with the fact that we're buying our own treasury debt that's issued now. We're spending money like God knows how much is going to be spent every time. I don't know. Every time an aircraft carrier moves, it's like $1 million a day or something. I don't know. We're doomed. I don't know if I wouldn't say we're doomed. We're not going to have, I guess I'll put it another way, Zopo. I don't see democracy enduring here because democracy has been the seeds of its own destruction here. It's a very destructive force of government because people can't resist abusing it in the long run. Let's see. Swims out of the IT workers. Kari Class is a good guy. He can take it. He can mix it up too. He gives little jabs and stuff. Yeah, well, we're a representative republic, but we still vote on our representatives. And in California, we straight vote on items on the ballots and things. So I don't really see it enduring. I could easily see it under some type of military leadership for the duration of the unrest. Team Carry Glass. And then you just, you lock up Congress, you put them in jail, and that's it. Counter-revolutionaries. Just ask the Gang of Four in China. And a lot of say this is really not democracy. It's what we call an oblique democracy. In other words, at the end of the day, we still get exactly what we want. We put other people under our influence by influence politics, by lobbying and spending and pouring money into elections and special interest voting, and we still get what we want. He said he went to college. No, I think he said he's Jewish. That's why we don't see him on Fridays. I think he's in Temple on Friday nights. Temple Shalat Oham Abibi. Shalom Shabbat. I think Congress should have term limits. A lot of them abuse it. Of course they do, Simon. Information is power, particularly when it comes to economics. And if you're on April 4th, the night of April 4th into April 5th, when the Chinese April 4th decided we're going to start blowing out our U.S. debt. And I'm putting this is my story. The Secretary of the Treasury rung up the White House and got the chief of staff on the horn. She got her out of bed. He's like, I got to talk to the president. Oh, Scott, this better be good. You know what time it is? They always ask you if you know it. By my watch, it's about 3:05 a.m. East Coast time. All right, so let me see if I got this right. You want me to wake up the president at 3:05 a.m. I think you better. Do you mind running past me? What it is? Well, they're having a meltdown overseas in the U.S. bond market. Okay, hold on a minute. Scott, what's going on? Mr. President, they're having a fire sale over in Florida. What the hell you calling me? Go do something about it. And that's the night they began buying in their own lemonade that night, giving the Chinese a perfect chance to dump all of their stuff before it really gets bad. That's how dumb we are. We did the same thing by keeping a lid on gold till everybody else got all the gold they wanted. Then we started lifting our forward contracts in the futures market. That's when it began that night. So now you got a tiger by the tail. You got the dollar's declining. You got interest rates that they're buying our own debt like crazy to keep down. You got economy that's slowing. Imports are slowing. It's going to be a tough transition to an export economy. Ooh. I would love to have been a part of that phone call, but my point of talking about that was when the president told Scott that night, he said, "Don't worry about it. I'm gonna put some oil on the rough seas tomorrow. I'm gonna take care of it. People that are smart enough to buy are gonna be well rewarded." Mr. President, does that mean that you're gonna say something tomorrow about the market? Scott, don't worry about it. Read between the lines. Right. Now you know that Treasury Secretary to get in the hell out of bed. Aunt Bessie, get her the hell out of bed. You get in that market right now and get that order in for tomorrow. Woo! Yeah, it was in. Yeah, well, Warren Harding didn't quite die. He was helped along by his wife. I mean, who in the hell? Okay, this guy was a hard-playing card player, drinker, smoker. It's like he told his cabinet, boys, just do what they, just run your departments. Don't bother me. I got chicks to chase. I got booze to drink. I got cigars to smoke. Don't bother me. So in 19 whatever 22 whatever the hell he was 24 whatever that 22. The misty old lady's like I've had it. And this chick could stop a clock or this woman woof woof. Okay. So she says, Warren, guess what? I booked us a nice holiday cruise to Alaska. Hey, one was now who in the hell is going to take a trip to Alaska on some old rusty old keg of a boat, right? And then she goes down to the kitchen and she says, start arrange the menu down there. We're gonna have this. Oh, Mr. President, we're lucky, honey. We get to have crab. We get Alaskan king crab. So she takes the crab and she sits it all out on the counter overnight so it all gets rancid and funky. And then in the morning, you know, like late morning, early morning, she slips it back in the refrigerator. Now it's all nasty, right? It's all got ptomaine and all this shit and botulism, whatever. And then it's time for dinner. Am I gonna eat or am I gonna starve to death? Here we got crab tonight, and a couple days later he's dead. All right, that's it. One day I will write a book about the ladies of the White House, the first ladies. It'll be a barn burner, man. Because instead of the history, I'll tell the story of what really happened. Yes, Jay, I was always a very handsome, always a lady killer. Michelle Galindo, Cheryl Hall, those were the days. But you're right, Magda. Calvin Coolidge took the oath of office in his father's farmhouse in Vermont by kerosene lamp. That's how he got sworn into office. Do you faithfully swear to uphold the office of the United President? Oh, you got I do, and those were the last two words he ever spoke. All right. Cheryl Hall, one of the gals I went to ninth grade with. She defined the mini skirt. You know, all the boys are always throwing pens on the floor. Oh shit, Cheryl, I'm sorry I knocked your pen down. Anyway, you're correct, Magda. When you think of our boy Herbert, not Herbert, but keep cool with Coolidge, Calvin Coolidge. Probably the least spoken president we ever had in America. They always said it looked like he was weaned on a sour pickle. But he was a beloved president. He was very well loved. And I told you the joke about he went to a steak dinner once. Everybody knew he didn't talk at all. And the woman next to him says, Mr. President, I bet $500 that I could get you to say more than 2 words tonight. And he turned to her and said, you lose. Man, Cheryl Hall, Michelle Galindo. I've pulled out my 9th grade yearbook many times on the channel, and we've perused all the cute little comments. I was just too cool for school. I don't know, I've tried to look some of them up, and some of them probably became drugged out and lock up, jail, penitentiary, It was a pretty motley crew. How you doing, how you doing, Kieran? Probably a third of the class ended up in long-term confinement. Not one of them. Not one. Sometimes you just don't want to turn that rock over again. I think people back then had more and more. Of course they did. Of course they did, Magda. They had a lot more sense of restraint then than they do now. Things, if you had told me back in the 1974, 73, 74, the things that you'd be seeing today, I said you're out of your mind. You were out of your mind. And now look at the shape our society is in. My class only had 89. Well, this was my 9th grade class. My high school class had 600 people in it. Baltimore Polytechnic Institute. We had tons of people. Of course, we grew up, you could put 45 people in a classroom and still maintain control. Now they're all bitching, I gotta have just 20 people in my class. It's amazing what teachers were able to accomplish. So you're right on, Magda. Make sure we're charging here. Yeah, we're doing good. There was a girl in my class named Holly. My lord, she had the tightest little Italian body ever. This was like Michelle Galindo. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Jay. I hear you. I don't want to be that guy today, but I'm just saying, I always had an eye for the ladies. Stories I could tell you. Man, it is hot today. 90 degrees. Yeah, I'm getting ready, Jose. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready for Vegas. I know it's going to take me a day or two to get ready for the heat. I was talking to Father Career. He's like, oh, we're putting up the tent this weekend to put the stuff underneath it. I'm like, it's like, oh, your timing is going to be great to come down. It's going to be like an Indian sweat lodge down there. So I can't guarantee what kind of streams. We're going to have a lot of fun. Our nights are going to be on. I'm going to rock it out with Bruce and Bet. I'll tell you that. And we will do live streams. I'll probably start my streams later. Let's make sure that maximum sun is down. They've already had 110. Not every summer is going to be record-breaking. Some summers might take it easy. The thing about the good heat is that when the sun goes down, the desert is such, it's like on the Rancho, when the sun goes down, it's so beautiful when the sun is dipping and the breeze is up. and it's still light, and it's just in the desert. It's incredible because you can go out like on a live stream like I do, 118, 114 degrees. 3 hours later, it can be 98 degrees, and you literally have goosebumps because you feel cold, because that breeze with that 98 degrees feels so damn good. And then you go to the Atomic Lounge, holy smokes, and you pop a couple of bush lights, the big bush, a couple of those babies, and you're feeling excellent. We did a trip to go to Thailand. Yeah, you know, J-Rock, I don't know how much you would like Thailand. You know, all the guys go to Pattaya and all these red light districts, and I don't know. They just arrested, I don't know what, you know, it had to do with a financial scam targeting Australians. No, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying it's not really my cup of tea. I just think there's a lot of people that a lot of guys press an economic advantage to impose themselves and and then they end up taking off or whatever. I mean, yeah, it's just, I don't know if I would put it quite like that, but it's just, you know, how much glory is there? And this isn't directed to you, Jay. This is just in general. When you go in, and I saw that in Hong Kong all the time when I worked there. There were guys that would have their Filipino maids. I said, man, why do you have 2 or 3 maids, right? You gotta like a 2-bedroom flat or something like that, and a bachelor pad, and, you know, 8,000 US dollars, which was big money back in 1990s. And the guy said, have you seen the girls? Okay. It just left kind of yeah, the money goes. It just left a bad taste in my mouth. I mean, there's something good about winning a woman's affections on your own. You know, like, this is the Rancho, sorry. Well, you know, I still love you anyway, but you think we could start cleaning up this place a little bit? Sure. If it would make you happy, I would do anything for you. But I won't do that. Hey, Rio Bird, how you doing? There's just the guy went over, Amanda Hug and Kiss, who's the guy that went to Romania and tried to traffic, hold his social media status over women over there. And I just thought, wow, dude, it's just like, you know, it's like if you go fishing and you're just taking a shotgun and pointing it into a barrel. I mean, that's not fishing. That's the kind of loyalty that comes and goes at the coming and going of a dollar bill. So it's fun. I've gone to a lot of places in Asia. I've gone to a lot of T&A bars and stuff like that. But I always kind of knew my limit over there. And sometimes you'd be like in Taipei, you're like, I didn't even know it was in a whorehouse, you know. And later the guy's like, you got all these girls out to here, and they're all sitting around in baby doll night, singing karaoke. karaoke or whatever, and you don't think that there's something unusual about that? What in the world? Oh, Robert, we're all good. And then all of a sudden, here comes the Kuomintang, the nationalist police come in. I'm at the fire escape. I'm like, geez, I hope this thing's bolted into the side. Right? It's like 6 stories up, and I'm out on the fire escape. The thing's rusty as hell. I never think of that shit till it's like underway, and that's it. Hey Jeff, but I did get away. But you would be no. Who needs to be king? Who needs to be king? I value simplicity in my life now. Companionship, simplicity. Have an unfettered life. You're a lot younger than I am, Jay. Oh man, Jeff Bezos. Can you imagine that, Christian? The big wedding in Venice, and everybody hates you. And they're going to be trying to throw a bucket of ink on your... It'd be like Amanda Hugginkiss and just run down to the Viva Las Vegas Chapel down on Las Vegas Boulevard. Bright light shining, gonna set my soul. Here comes Jeff and Lauren. They're walking down the aisle, they're looking that way. Hey, 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 they're getting hitched today. Viva! We can hold it somewhere else. That's it, Mr. Bezos. And Mr. Bezos, your manager came out and said there's going to be a lot of job cuts coming up at Amazon. As if we didn't know. So I don't know if the jobless claims will be released tomorrow or not, because it's a holiday. Yeah, when I would get back to the U.S. once every 15 months or so, oh wow. The thing that blew me away was how green it is here, and how clean. There's no like rotten smells. Can't say that today. I think we're on holiday tomorrow for Juneteenth. I think the markets have probably peaked in here. They've had their retest of the highs. It appears that they've failed to make a new high, so on that basis, I think we'll be turning downward now. No bull market ever ends at a peak. It always ends on a failed rally to a new all-time high. There. 2,000 a month. Move to Thailand. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I love Alan Gentry. He's a wonder. He's a hero and stuff. But he has the idea of going to Samoa, and I think, man, you're going to go nuts after 6 months on Samoa. You're going to do a Van Gogh and cut your ear off or some other part of your body. The culture is just not. You're going to be a cultural misfit. No, I don't think so, J-Rock. People's ability to consume is so impaired right now. But you never say never, you just say in my opinion. That's all. We are charging, believe it or not, we're up to 89%. Our cooler's running good. We're not in the sun, but we got the cooler going. I got a new single body cooler that's coming. It might be pretty good. I might be able to keep it in the plastic case, if not the rubber case. If I can just get over this week and my birthday on Saturday, then the pollen, the grass pollen will be going down, down, down. So about 2 more weeks and it'll basically be over. Yeah, thank you, Jay. It must be the year for girls with very short pleated schoolgirls skirts these days. Particularly with white panties underneath. No, I took my allergy pill. Yeah, I'm going to, I think Saturday night Blackbird, I think it's going to make a reservation at 6:30 for Cattleman's in Runner Park. So I probably won't be live for but a beer later that night. I would prefer that we just have a steak at home myself. So I'm going to try to ask Blackbird if we could just get a couple nice steaks and throw them on the grill. Yeah, good for you, Agus Kisses. I'm not surprised. So it's going to be crispy in Vegas. So I guess I'm going to take the truck in. Yeah, we have steak pretty often, not too rarely. But a nice T-bone steak and a baked potato would be good. That would be great. Maybe a little bit of broccoli or salad, something. That'd be really good. That'd be really good. And it's you're not going to have to pay $100. Yeah, it's going to save a lot of money. Blackbird, oh no, it's a thing, we got a tradition and whatever. I say, look, you're going away on your vacation. So you want to try to maximize your money. Oh, by the way, we went to Costco today. I'll have that video coming up on Friday morning. And I'm a little, and I want to thank Judy very much we really did it right, Judy. Blackbird always paid. I don't think I'm not gonna go to, I want to get a couple steaks and just have them out back. I don't know, we really don't eat that much red meat. The worst offender, I eat a lot of sodium, big deal. So the other day we go into Costco. And the guy's like, he did a whoa, man. Whoa. And the guy's like, he did a whoa, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And the guy's like, he did a whoa, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And the guy's like, he did a whoa, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And the guy's like, he did a whoa, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So we go into the other day we go into Costco. no, the guy at the door, we got 2 for membership. So just go walk up to the membership, tell them hi. So while we walk up to the membership, I get up to the counter. Hi. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's like, whoa, you're in my face. What do you want? We're here for members. Oh, yeah. Okay, yes. He's a real whoa, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. So he says, yeah, open up your phones and download the Costco app. Of course, Blackbird's got no room on his phone. He's got like 100 gigabits of storage, of which 98 of it is filled with his art and with his videos, his live streams. And I said, don't you have learn to love it? That's it, Robert Cruz. You can be jarring, yes. I think we did jar the person there, because he looked up and we're there, and like Heckle and Jekyll. Kind of had the same experience over at the Sonoma Golf Club. Anyway, said I got my app, but Blackbird doesn't have room. The guy's like, hey, look, I don't have time to doodle around here. Look, we don't give cards anymore. So whatever the hell you got to do, you best make room on that phone. So we're talking to Blackbird. He's like, well, I got all this Rolling Stones. I got great video. I say, why don't we go, I don't know. You don't even want to know, Doctor. I mean, Prism stores its own separate live streams on their phone. But his channel gets termed down while he gets knocked off once in a while for copyright. I don't know. He's been struck. He's lost channels and shit. So I said, well, look, all we can do is we go over to Best Buy. We'll get a storage 1 terabit drive. I'll take it to the Rancho. I'll offload your stuff onto my computer. And then from my computer, I'll offload it onto your drive because it has a proprietary little drive cord. So we get that. Of course, it doesn't work, right? It's you can't just put it from your phone into the drive. So we go home, we do that. We get the drive all cleaned up. And guys, like, come back when you guys get your shit sorted out or something like that. So we can't. So today, we figured we'd go back today. We go up to the counter, and the girls there. We go, hey, how you doing? We want to get a membership because I saw if I am a member, then I can put somebody else on the same card that lives on the same property. She's like, yeah. And I told Blackbird, make sure you have proof something mailed to you there. So she goes, she sets it up, she takes both of our licenses and stuff, she's looking it over. She looks at us like we're sketchy or we're, I don't know what she was thinking, like, like what's the angle here? Like I'm missing something here. You pixies, I guess. So the next thing I know, she's like, stand over there and get your picture taken. I go over there and stand and get my picture taken. She said, dude, it's a nice looking picture. Thank you. And the next thing I know, she's handing me a card. And I'm like, I thought everything was on the app now. The guy the other day told us that they don't do cards anymore. You know who he was? I'm like, no. They lied to us. So I get my card, and then they get Blackbird's card, and everything's really cool. And then I have the video of our shopping experience coming. Yeah, I couldn't believe it, Aquarius. We get cards, and it's like, she's like, I'm sorry. I guess it was a new guy, even though he's got a badge, 18-year Costco. Right. Right. So Bert's like, I spent $100 on a hard drive, and I had to take this person's time to get my phone all unloaded. And she's like, yeah, that's yeah. Is there anything else I can help you with today? I thought that was pretty. Now it's good anyway, because he needed to empty off his phone anyway, and now we got to try to get the PayPal on, which it could potentially lock him out forever. You only get so many shots at PayPal, and they think you're like a Russian hacker or something. It's like game over. So I don't know. He could get locked out on that. I don't know. So that video will be coming up. So we got the big church work video coming tomorrow. Major project. And then on Friday morning is going to be the Costco. There's going to be a lot more video content coming up. Well, I guess I didn't put it in. I did it as I went along. I got a lot of pairs of pants, long pants and cargo pants and jeans. I don't think I'm going to be wearing a lot of long pants in Vegas. I got you'll see my thumbnail is a guy that has his own winery, and he was there and signed in the bottle. And I said, I'm going to a dinner party tomorrow night, and I don't really want to be like a slob. And the guy just kind of like looks me up and down, and it's almost like, I can't help you with that part, but what can I do for you? And I said, I'm looking for some Pinot Noir. He's like, this came out of my own, this is my own winery. So I got a nice bottle of that to take out tomorrow night to the Russos. I wish I had something for the mom. I thought I had a nice Oklahoma souvenir, but I blew that. Anyway, I got a case of soda, which was really cheap, like 50 cents a can. Bird got Heineken like $1 a bottle. I mean, he almost collapsed on his legs when he saw the price of Heineken. His legs got wobbly there. He got some kitty litter. They got some great. They got a big Maker's Mark, like a big ass thing, but it's too much money. They're great liquor. He pays way too much. This is going to cut down his bill a lot. I got some salami. Normally, if I'm going to Safeway or something, they charge me 10 pounds for a package of salami. I got 2 pounds for the same price as that, like $9. Two separate things. I was like, wow, this is really great. A Heineken is gonna, in a liquor store, I don't know, $2.95. We should make beer, Aquarius. It's just like, the learning curve is gonna be there. Hey, Tommy, it's gonna be a lot of pissed away. I don't know, right? I've made a lot of liquor. Yeah, it was a really nice price for Doryland. So I looked at like the seafood and things, and Bird got one of those $5 chickens. He got some clothes too. So yeah, he wanted to get a pair of shorts that he could go in the river, and if he's on the road, and just jump in the river or something and take a swim. So it worked out really good. So I got some clothes. And that meat, I don't know if I got anything. I looked at the booze, and the liquor price was like really good. I mean, they had like big double size, like Hennessy. VSOP cognac, and it was a very good price, and a big Maker's Mark, big Woodford Reserve. Got to get the chicken. Yeah, I didn't get it because I don't need any chicken right now. But yeah, the membership is okay. It's a 65 plus. Judy, our wonderful friend Judy, paid for it. So we were smart. We got the one membership with an extra card, and then Judy was kind enough to say, take the money and just spend it. So I divided the money with Blackbird. How you doing, Nicole? So he put that towards his purchases today too. So thank you, Judy. That was like really incredibly kind for that. So that worked out like dynamite. But there's a lot of clothes seem to be a very good price in there. I didn't wait in line to get the gasoline. It's like $4.39 or something like that. It's like 30 or 40 cents more a gallon at Safeway. So Judy's amazing. I shop at bulk, giving you the quality. Bird be real people who can get to like. It was good. I mean, he got wobbly on the knees when he saw the Heineken. It was like a 24 case for like $26 or something. And I thought I saw a tear in the corner of his eye when he got that. I couldn't believe it. I'd like to get one of those big Maker's Mark. But, they had a lot of nice Four Roses too, which was great. You should cook dinner for Judy. Yeah, Judy's wonderful, you know. We gave her a shout out in the video. I'm still kind of guy right. Yeah, I don't know why he did that. All we had to do was present our ID and a credit card, and she just made up the card. I don't know which guy it was, you know, but it was pretty bad. I thought that's kind of like, that's pretty low, bro. You know, he looked, I think he treated it, he thought we were a couple bumpkins or something, just like, maybe he was mad we just appeared at the front counter, I don't know. Maybe we scared him or something, I don't know what it was. But mission accomplished, we're all set. Now you don't have to you don't have to be a member to use the pharmacy, don't forget that. Costco pharmacy by law, at least in California, has to be open to all California residents. So we would refer, when I worked in the medical clinics, and always sent people over there to get their meds. I'm not a member. You don't have to be a member, bro. All right. He wants to see your card or phone. What's up, AJ? How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. And there's Dory Lynn. So I'll get the chicken. It'd be good to make a chicken salad. On a really hot day, just to have a chicken salad sandwich or something. So everybody was super nice. We had a couple sample things. They were sampling some stuff. I didn't see any king crab legs or anything like that. I saw some Dungeness crab. A lot of good price on booze. Oh, this AJ, we're just glad to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. All the best. It's it's a good thing you're doing. That's a real good thing you're doing. We can imagine all you have to do is say, what do people do with it don't have a phone? They just get a card. Okay. Oh, that's okay, AJ. Being a caretaker is a very good thing. So that'll be coming up. So yeah, there's going to be more and more video content coming up now. Really need to do some outside work. I'd really like to go to Vegas and everything is all clear and everything's all clean. Lots of old show. Then they want a card. You don't have money for a Costco. Yeah, but I mean, is it a requirement to have a phone to join Costco? That's kind of what my issue was. It's a nice little Latina girl. She's just smiling, it's like these guys will tell you anything. I don't know. What are you gonna do? So we got our cards, and that's a good thing. You can tell a hot night. Yeah, 88 degrees. We dropped another 2 degrees. So we finally got over the hump of memberships. So Bert got the cat litter. I don't know if he got any drinks or not. I know the water is going to be cheap there. 83. Orange chicken they have in the box. You get a lot for what you pay for. That's cool. They have a lot of good packaged food that you just stick in the oven or microwave to heat up. Yeah, I imagine I'll make sure $65 is good for 2 people to shop off of it. That's a good deal, I think. I didn't check the ramen aisle to see if they had the, the long shin, because I ordered some online. What do you mean? What are you gonna do? You gotta go for it. She could be my granddaughter, Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. The girl's gonna call 911. Next thing I know is, Guy's got 2 baby strollers hooked together. We have a Dollar Tree, which I've probably not been in for 5 years. I don't think we have a Dollar General because the economics wouldn't work for a Dollar General. You pay too much in rent here. So there's no Dollar General. First time I saw a Dollar General was on the eastern shore of Maryland, probably 40 years ago. Junction for 115. That's about what the going rate is. That's about the price. Good stuff. I might have some tonight. Chicken soup turned out good. I had some this morning. Delicious. Delicious. So I don't know. So the Costco experience was good. It's a very big Costco. It has a big pet area. It's got a big produce, big dairy, big seafood. The chicken place back there, the $5 chicken. So I got it all on video. I don't like the spicy seafood flavors. Funky. Some people do, some people don't. I like things hyper spicy. Not so much that I can't enjoy it, but I like it spicy. Like somebody said, who was it? Magda said go to Indian or somebody read. I think Amanda Hugginkis did. I like some Indian food, but when you start talking about Nepalese, I remember Jen and I did a review of a place here, and the guy's like, 10 is very hot. 2 is mild. I said I'd like to have about a 4. And the guy's smiling. I got that stuff like to blow my sack off that was so hot. And you only take 2 bites and then your taste buds are dead. Then you're like Adam Richman, man versus food. You're slobbering with tears and you're just overcome with heat. Credit card can figure out how to make money on it. You buy without owning it. They own most of it. Yeah, American one too. So I don't go. I'm more curious about the Abyssinian food here, like an Ethiopian sort of food. To see what that's like. More of that stuff is going to be coming up on the channel. I'm meeting a gal from church tomorrow, just a friend, to get a cup of coffee or something for maybe some breakfast or something tomorrow. It's managed terribly. I don't think you're going to get the best people when you're talking about running a Dollar Tree, and I don't mean that in a negative way. Now remember, every time you have a credit card, I don't know if you guys have ever been on the merchant end, but like American Express would take like 6% of the charge, and I think like Visa, MasterCard take at least 3% of the charge. So you can always ask a discount if you pay cash. Rehab today for his stroke. Thanks for all. Yeah, good. I'm glad to hear that, Prince. Rehab means you're going to be moving out of there. That's good. We had a poor couple at church. They always sit in front of me every week, and she's like 80 and he's like 81, and they left one. They go to their favorite restaurant, slammed into a tree. I don't know how the hell it happened. She had broke her collarbone, broke her neck, and the guy broke his sternum. He showed up last week. She's still trying to get her stuff together. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Yeah, they took 5%. Yeah. So people didn't like a lot of American Express. Merchants didn't like to take. So yeah, Visa, MasterCard make a lot of money. And they charge a high interest because there's a certain measure of percentage that are being charged off as bankruptcy or just default every month. Yeah, I was in Amex. I had an Amex card when I worked for overseas. American Express would arrange your car pickup no matter which country you were in. You don't know Beijing or nothing, but American Express has a car to meet you at the airport. It's perfect. It was great to have American Express overseas for business and stuff. Yeah, they really do take care of their international travelers. They really do. And they had all the infrastructure built out for all that. So if you ever had a problem, guys would go into American Express. I mean, I worked with guys that would go into American Express office with the dumbest, stupidest requests, and yeah, they took care of it for me. Like, I don't know, my luggage ended up in like Fort LeMay, Chad or something. And the airline they don't even understand me. We'll take care of it. You know, next morning, there's the luggage at the hotel door. Yeah, rehab is critical. I walked into an Amex and had cash in my hand. Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to work. And very few people use traveler's checks really anymore, because if you use like a known, they have a certain network, they'll rebate your fees for getting cash out of the foreign currency. Yeah, guys would make all kinds of weird requests. Like, I can't seem to get a reservation at this restaurant. I want to take this business client there. It's very important. I'll see if we can bust loose a reservation for you. Guy calls like an hour later. We got it for you, 7 p.m. Is that going to work? Oh, man. How did you do that, sir? Ancient Chinese secret. Always keep one in the back door. Yeah, a lot of Amex won't take it. No currency fees, yeah. Now they have the new Chase Sapphire Platinum, $795 for that bad boy. Hey, Joni, I'll just stick with my regular Chase card. I like to just have one credit card. And I know they review your limit every quarter. I know they do that. I know they verify your credit. You're probably lowest tier credit rating. Why don't you just admit your crime? Then I make it around. I always give the name Trump. Oh, hell yeah, man. JP Morgan Chase Sapphire Platinum. $795 or something. All kinds of special events reserved for card holders only. Yeah, it's just an affinity card, right, doctor? Some people want to pull that card out like at a desk at whenever anybody goes to stay at the Wynn, they're not going to stand in line for 2 hours waiting to check in. I mean, do you think that Amanda Hug and Kiss is going to wait 2 hours to check in at a hotel? She like to walk up, ding, then silence the thing quickly so it wouldn't resonate too much. Very thoughtful. Welcome to the Wynn. I'm just checking in. We have self check-in now. I'm checking in. Yes, ma'am. I just need your ID and your credit card, please. So you got to retrain them. Motel 6 is usually not. The downtowner always takes me right in. How you doing? You working over at the church? Yeah, I am. We're going to give you that discount. First of all, I wouldn't stay at the Wynn. Oh, my. Excuse me. That's the way Disney was. It's too tough for regular. They got ridiculous. They got ridiculous. I would not sully my reputation at the Wynn. Send a postcard. Dear girls, having a great time at the Wynn. Wish you were here. And it's like, I remember when I complained about the Delilah restaurant in Amanda Hug and Kisses. Let me see if I got this right. You're all upset because you can't go in there and do a video or a selfie or take a picture of your meal in the restaurant. I said, that's right. She said, now that's the kind of dining experience that I would enjoy with all these distracted young people posting on Instagram and all this. I can't believe it. The Doing Club would have me as a member. A lot of older women are on HRT therapy, Chicky. For bone loss and all that, it's good. You just have to make sure that you're monitored on blood tests. So that's good. It's supposed to help. I remember you had osteoporosis or something. That's great. I haven't seen you in a while. How's it going, Joni? I woke myself up with oh, that's good. I do that too. I just roll over and just. It's lucky I don't go into orbit. Well, it's a hard journey when you're older and your bones get brittle and you get those hot flashes, chickie. To some people it is. They get blood clots. Yep. Years ago back when you first moved to the Rancho, before it was on YouTube, some gal was starting her therapy and they developed a vicious blood clot. That was the end of that. No, we don't have Tesco's here. I think that's more of an English thing, Tesco. How you doing, Kelly? We got the game underway. Is the Thunder gonna bust up the Pacers tonight? I'm in Illinois, but had barbecue. Oh, it's tomorrow. I don't like the way they space out the NBA. They should play 5 games. They should schedule 7 games, 7 days in a row. And may the best team win. I don't know how many times the Canadians at the end of the year, they played like the Panthers 3 times or whatever the hell the team. They beat them like every single time. I thought, what kind of weak team is this? I don't know. I have to look this year to see who I'm going to. We don't really start into football till July. I have to wait till the transfer portal settles down. That's really devastating. My thought is it's going to create tremendous betting opportunities this season. Because the good teams aren't going to get enough credit and the bad teams are going to get too much credit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Aquarius. No, I would pick for NFL. I would say Denver's going to be the surprise team. Bo Nix is a hell of a quarterback. How you doing, Danny? So July, I'll get my first look at college football. I generally stick with Division I. I don't go down in Division II. If the market's too thin, the line is too... You can't even get a line on a lot of those games. Wherever John Harbaugh is. He's a good coach. The Ravens have probably won more games in the last 10 years than any other football team in the NFL. But he can't put it over the top he got 1 ring, but he can't. They should have picked up Pete Carroll or Bill Belichick. Play calling kills us in the playoffs. Guys always gone for the extras, for the 2-point conversion, and you end up losing by 2 points. If we just kicked field goals, we would have won. If we had had Isaiah Flowers didn't get injured before the playoffs, we would have been in the Super Bowl. That's the best wide receiver in the NFL. This kid's got hands like crazy glue. But he's a wired little shit, so he gets, as soon as you get hits, that's it. You're done. Typical skinny wide receiver praying he doesn't get hit by a middle linebacker who dropped deep. Yeah, a lot of people don't like math. Hey, Lisa. I think algebra is always useful. I feel stuck in that job. I'm so tired of everything. Well, I hope it works out for you. Just make sure there's not other underlying issues there at work. Sadly, there's a lot of people that have a lot of mental health issues that end up trying to find their way out through that. It's a broken world. So they're making so you can buy a Ford Ranger now, right? They're making the Ranger Dr. Frankenstein. Is that true? Oh, I haven't had enough BHP today. Slow roll slots. I'm looking forward to that too. They're not good at it. Well, if you're in New Jersey, your teacher doesn't even have to have a proficiency test anymore. You may know more than the teacher. I'm getting ready to sneeze again. Oh boy. I think I might have noodles tonight. I've talked about it. I haven't had them. I forget what shrimp tastes like. Oh boy. Yeah, we had I had a shrimp scampi. Which was good. Couple more days of peak allergy and then it's gone down. I bust up your boy. Right-hand turn here and just total my car. Golden Gate Transits. Oh. This city has more bus routes. Cucumbers. We're all going to cucumbers. I can get 12 servings of vegetables. The taking of Pelham 1, 2, 3. It's cucumbers. Oh no, is it Wednesday night market? I guess it is tonight. I guess we ain't gonna get up that way. Let's see, we're gonna do an emergency move here. Anybody protesting today, or are we all burned down? We've all smoked our meat here. We're all wore out. They don't even put a band up there anymore. They just have a DJ.
And I want to let you know, you want to be part of the VIP guest, you can just purchase the ticket on the right side of the stage. It's $30 for
Got one lady with a peace dove flag. Somebody selling cattle corn. I guess the library is still open. It's the La France building. I should open a financial advisory over there. Call every dude's financial planning. No problem. Take that call. YWCA. I almost got that big bottle of Woodford Reserve today, but I figure I better work down on my other bourbon first. Price looked pretty good. They got the Hennessy. They don't have any Courvoisier. And Hennessy's a bit spicy for me. Let's go down where Natalie Wood was raised here. bust up your boy. I came over for the protest. The woman wouldn't even let me park in the lot over there. Yeah, we went to Costco. Video coming up on Friday morning. Tomorrow, the big work day at the church video is tomorrow. I bust up your mule boy. Drug and Alcohol Abuse Center. There's usually some tweakers at the park. This was where Natalie Wood lived, down here. Star of stage and scream. Bethlehem Tower for the Salvation Army. That's a good deal. $500 a month you could live there. Oh man. There's your house right there. That's it. The Natalie Wood home. So the real estate market's busting through a little bit. Definitely some homes for sale. Brown Street. This is where I wanted to buy a home, but I got beaten on the price. The market was just coming alive. Now I'm glad I got the Rancho because it's like 5 times more land. Let's see if we can get a place to park down here. The Circle of Doom. That's for handicaps. Let's see. Can't park there. They could bust us up with a ticket. Alright, this looks legal tender here. Yeah, Natalie Wood, yes. Her first movie was here. It's called Happy Land with Don Amici. All she had to do was drop an ice cream cone on the ground. All right, here we go. And the rest is history. I don't think we need the phone cooler. Let's see how it feels. Oh, it feels nice and icy cold. We don't need that anymore. Let's see, our level of charge is 100%. I don't think we need to schlep the power pack around. Yeah, it was Santa Rosa's girl. We had a lot of Russians here. She was of Russian extraction. Yeah, they plucked her right off the street, and the next year she was in Miracle on whatever the hell it was. 189.5th Street, or whatever the hell the movie was. I don't know. Miracle on 730th Street. These people they get to look at the van. What was it, Dory? I don't remember what the hell it was. Miracle on some street. Oh, Santa Claus. 2-hour parking. Vehicle must leave block for the day upon expiration of time limits. Yeah, 33rd Street. The Orioles were Miracle on 33rd Street, the old stadium. Kind of a quiet place. Look at this old magnolia tree here. She was a nice looking piece of wool. It's one of these Spanish style. Got all that flagstone. It's a little busy. There's the artichokes. See that old school light hanging up there? It's a 1920s home. Yeah. So don't say I don't take you out for nature. I take you out to appreciate beauty. So we're going over to Luther Burbank's. We haven't been here since winter. Of course, he was the plant wizard, famous for all the varieties. Anytime you eat a McDonald's French fry, you're enjoying the work of Luther Burbank. The roses are in bloom. Unfortunately, he was a big eugenicist too. Believed in a master race through selective breeding. And unfortunately, Hitler got a lot of his ideas from California and what happened at Sonoma Home with sterilizations. And you have to see my video on that. You can see my cinematic with Missy Jen called Lady in Red. Here, shot in the Rose Garden years ago. Set to the tune of The Lonely Shepherd. He never did anything with roses. This is the carriage house. It's like this is his home here. Probably the most famous person associated with plants growing in the United States history here. That's his greenhouse over there. We'll see it from the other side. Like a nice breeze here. We're going to clean up the signal. Yeah, you don't see it. What's rare here is you rarely see brick used in Santa Rosa. It all had to be brought in from like Indiana. Takes a lot of maintenance. There's a lot of volunteers. At Christmas time, they have a tea party here. They serve tea and cookies. But people had a lot of wild ideas at that time. This guy was so famous in 1915 as part of the Panama Pacific Exhibition. Thomas Edison, Harvey Firestone, and Henry Ford all took a train from San Francisco up here to come up here and visit him. A lot of people come here every day from around the country to visit here. No rubber. Burbank slicer. Yeah, it's a tremendous history here, this guy. So many things as Shasta Daisy, so many products. Worked with walnut trees to grow quick walnuts. This is called the Paradox walnut tree here. Thornless cactus so the cattle could eat it. Rapid growth and beautiful fine grain wood. This tree was planted in 1914. What you're looking at is a stump sprout growing against the original trunk. Oh hell, I heard of DuPont Gardens. Yeah. So this is all one cactus here. No thorns. He thought if you developed this, then cattle would have something to eat. And there's a lot of apple trees and different trees here. I think this is a multi-graft. Yeah, there's quite a few different varieties on one tree. This has over 50 different varieties grafted onto it. 50 varieties of apples on one tree. Yeah, so a lot of bus tours and things come up here for day trips to see this. They have a nice museum inside. There's the artichokes. It's very peaceful in this city. There's some plum trees there. He developed a Santa Rosa plum. That's how he made his name. A rancher named Dutton came to him and said, I need 5,000 trees. He managed to pull it off. Yeah, these are all plum trees. This whole place needs a little attention, but people that are interested, they die off. Young people don't want to be involved with all this stuff. This is kiwis up here. For kiwis, you need a male and a female. And that's one kiwi plant, this whole thing. Let's clean up the signal. He married his second wife. She was like 20 something. He was like, I don't know, 105 or something. And she was smart. Shasta Daisy. Walnuts. Burbank cherry. A lot of these varieties are lost now. This is the McDonald's potato. Quince. Nobody really eats quince anymore. They never get soft. You have to boil them. There's his second wife. She was smart. There's Edison, Henry Ford, and Luther Burbank there. Or I think that's Harvey, yeah, Luther Burbank in the middle. Got to have a lot of patience for this stuff. But his wife was smart. In 1932, the United States government said for the first time you can register patents on plants. And she rushed every single one of his plants and patented it. Because he, being an inventor, and he didn't give a shit about money, she did. We got a Santa Rosa plum tree. She was very slick. Takes a good woman. Well, they generated a lot of money once they started. People had to pay for usage and stuff. Yeah, you could. In 1932, a lot of lobbying. They said we put all this time and effort into development of better breeds. We're not getting rewarded for it. White blackberry. This was his idea because blackberries stained your teeth and stained clothing. But then they find out people didn't like the color of a white looking pie filling. It just looked too gross. Well, there are not many people that are taking care of them anymore. Young people just don't really have a big interest in, and I'm not blaming them. This is why history gets lost. Thornless blackberries. Wish we had thornless. Man, these thorns are really something. Yeah, not enough volunteers, exactly. There's a hummingbird. I got some burr on. I tell you, Ronnie, 6 years of this phone. Whew. Man. More apple trees. It's a nice little getaway in summertime. It's always cool in here. This looks like a black walnut here. Huge redwood. So these things will just slip in. They haven't been weeded or anything. You can't run a place like this without a lot of volunteers. But I think the National I think the federal government pays something towards this. National Historical Register. Yeah, very nice. But they're going to have to let some of it just recede into wildness. Some big old goldfish in there. Here's his original greenhouse. Somehow this thing survived the 1906 earthquake, which wrecked the town. Only busted a few pieces of glass. Shasta daisies. Always love Shasta daisies. You can't look at them without smiling. "17 years of experimentation." Yeah, right in the middle of the downtown. I guess Helen Keller came up here, feeling her way around. Yeah, there's the greenhouse. Yeah, these are like original paintings. There's his safe he used to keep all his seeds in because people would come and try to rip him off. Grapes up there. Yeah, you see it needs some maintenance. But it's hard to find people that are into history now. He's buried somewhere. He's the only person in Santa Rosa that had permission to be buried on his own property. Well, that cooled me down a bit. Cream de mint mock orange. See, there's only so much they can upkeep these days. Here's the Rose, the Julia child. Oh, today on the French Chef. And once you're a maintenance guy, though, everybody wants you. Everybody wants a piece of you. It's a pool guy. He got one of those little libraries. The craft. Defining moments. This book sings. Building Lotus in the West. Buddhism from an immigrant's. Yeah, good nature walk. Yeah, the signal improved once we get out of here. These girls always look like they want to kill you. They always look like they want to bust me up. Tomorrow night we'll go down. I won't be here tomorrow night. Friday night we'll tour McDonald Avenue again. They want to bust you up. The girl saw that creeper coming down. She went the other direction. Cat's looking around like, what the hell is that? Where is it? Yeah, that's pretty cool. We're going to clean up the signal in a minute, Ronnie. I don't want to go too slow. This girl will think I'm a creeper or something. You don't want anybody calling the cops on you. 'Cause these days, let me tell you, they'll just call the cops on you like you're a creeper. I felt uncomfortable. It was just, person just, well, look at him. He just looks like a creeper. Yeah, there's 2 houses for sale on this street. Look at how creepy he looks. Yeah, well, you know, you got something there. It's a lot of upkeep there, Angus Kisses, let me tell you. They're going to eventually have to bring in some professional company to take care of that place. There's a little bodega over there. This goes over Santa Rosa Creek. You know, if it was Amanda Hug and Kiss in that area, and I was just walking along with a phone like that, you know damn well, 911, what's your emergency? Yeah, I have a creeper in the neighborhood. Oh, yeah, really? What's he doing? He's looking at people all weird-eyed and stuff. All right, we'll get a car over there right away. Please hurry. I'm being made to feel very unsafe. Okay, we'll send an extra unit over. What you have a description? Just you don't need one. Just look for the dumpy guy walking down the street with ill-fitting clothes, and yeah, you'll find him. Hurry, please. We're on it. Have no fear, ma'am. Public safety is our business. I know, but it's just haunting over here. Has he made any visibly threatening gestures or things? Well, him just being in this neighborhood don't you think that's enough of a threatening gesture? Good point, ma'am. Good point. Man, even the woman that works as a hairdresser wanted to drop a dime on me with the cops. Oh, oh shit, this is blocked off. Oh shit. We can't go that way. We can for a little bit. All right. I mean, let's put it this way. I'm wearing a $500 ensemble today without my bag. You could move this 2 decimal points to the left. This person's wearing a $5 outfit, if that. Now you tell me what's wrong with this picture. Well, ma'am, we're not allowed to talk about fashions or... Are you the police or not? Let me get your supervisor. Oh, no. The supervisor. Here we go. I got some of this pollen in my throat. We did Costco today. Video will be coming out on Friday. Tomorrow's part 2 of the church video. I'm sorry, I have a piece of, I got pollen in my throat. I have to sneeze to get it out. Yeah, fashion crime. Ma'am, I don't have time to talk fashion with you. Well, that's just the problem with police today. No wonder you're so mismatched. You just don't have the authority you used to have. Ma'am. Well, it's a good thing I don't do the dressing of the police. Yes, ma'am. It's like you suck in so much pollen and it hits the trigger point. And then you're coughing up a fur ball. I got one right here. No, I'm good. Because you breathe in so much a day, it accumulates on the back of your throat. Oh, that's good, dude. Just come right in my lane next time. It's my favorite time, between 7 and 9. Nice and hot today, so a lot of that stuff will have burned up. Pollen can only take so much sunlight and gets burned up. This pollen's like got spiky little hooks on it. Anyway, I enjoyed that walk around Burbank Gardens. The Burbank potato. I need to get some beef tallow. Bush beer. Costco doesn't have Bush beer. I don't think there's enough money they can make on it. 82 degrees. Yep, so tomorrow's a holiday. I'm surprised Indivisible didn't put out an emergency protest. Hey Beverly, how you doing? The Long Island Jewish princess is here. How you doing, honey? You still in Vegas? Another one of our fine Jew crew. Nice to see you, Bev. Thanks for popping in. Sorry, the sun was in my eyes. Good. I hope you and your husband are doing well. Yeah, they lost the big guard, so it's over. That's equal to Steph Curry going out for the Warriors. You can stick a fork in the Pacers, they're done. Getting ready to sell. Oh, good. Good for you. Sounds like you're an entrepreneur. That's cool. I like it. Good for you. If we need this, we just need this one. I guess Gary can get past me. Place is a little bit of a mess. It's a little bit of a mess. It's like a hoarder, huh? Oh man.
Salem, that operate surgery the 17th next month.
Yeah, I got surgery on the 7th of August on my right hand.
Nothing complicated, right?
Just a carpal tunnel. I had it done on this one.
Yeah, right.
No, there's another shirt. What do you think? Can we hang out with you, Rosie?
Yeah, just stay over to the left area.
And I'll stream. You want to sit over here in the table?
Yeah.
You guys over to the left.
Huh?
You guys over to the
The
left.
blackbird can be in the middle.
Yeah.
Just sit over there, Gary. I don't think I want to be on a star.
No.
Rosie was 90 today.
It was warmer than that.
Was it?
Yep.
Yeah. That sun was hot.
93. I'm going down to Vegas in a couple weeks. It's going to be like 110.
What are you doing in Vegas?
Helping do some volunteer work.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, man.
Rosie,
Yeah.
do you think you could give me a run down to the recycling thing on maybe Saturday if it's
I
open?
don't know. I have to see what it looks
Or
like.
Friday?
Probably not going to be able to do it this week.
Because that stuff's going to
Too
sit
much
out
going
here.
on. Well,
And-
it's sat out here forever.
By the time I get it there, it's going to disappear.
I can give you that.
What about you, Gary? You want to make some money?
Yeah, I can give you that.
Yeah, there we go.
You have an empty... Here, give it to me. Do you have an empty trunk? Because I have a bunch of bags.
Where's the second one?
Windsor. I want to go to the one in Windsor because they said they give you the cash that day.
They give you a better price too, don't they?
From what I've heard.
Didn't be any worse on copper.
Yeah. So,
I have a trunk and I have a back seat.
yeah, that'll work. I have a... Yeah. Yeah, because Rosie's birthday's Sunday and...
Saturday.
Or Saturday, so...
Yeah, so I think we should just get some steaks.
I'm going to
Hook
need
'em
that
up
money.
as opposed to going out.
I already made the reservations.
Okay, well, you can always cancel it.
So,
You get to put the money in a couple big steaks and baked potatoes and just sit out here.
it's a solstice, man. I want to... And it's Rosie's birthday, so... What the hell?
Catamounts.
I'll put some mushrooms on it when I get there.
He don't know the word. He doesn't know the saving money.
Yeah. I've learned that over the
His
years.
name must be Vanderbilt or something.
That's funny.
Hey, we're not getting any younger. Might as well enjoy it while we can.
Yeah.
World War III or the robots
Yeah,
gonna
I don't
take
even
over?
think they advertise Busch Light much. They have a NASCAR. There's no real money in it. They want people to buy the Ultra.
Is that Busch Light?
Yeah, this is Busch Light. Yeah,
Can't go on. That's a good beer.
it is. I enjoy it.
About 24 packs for $9.99.
Where?
I don't know. I'm just saying it's cheap.
No, 30 pack for like $20.
That's good.
Total Wine and Beverage down on
Oh yeah.
Santa Rosa Avenue down.
I used to buy the hams. The what's the other one? There's another cheap one out there.
I was drinking Michelob Ultra, but this tastes like Michelob Ultra, and it's $10 a case cheap.
Yeah, Busch is smooth.
Yeah. Dory
Like
Lynn
so-
leaving?
Like some people need the.
I don't know how he drinks that stuff. Ooh. Skunk City, USA.
Yeah. God, he just said a 6-pack of something with.
Well, we
16
saved a lot of
bucks.
money because we finally got our Costco membership going today.
Yeah.
That was a fiasco to try to get that going.
What's the membership nowadays?
$65.
For a year, right?
Yeah, not bad.
That's good though, you
Few
know.
people using it. I mean, we'll recoup that.
Yeah.
Night, Dory Lynn.
I was just saying people last time. If you don't mind me asking, are you saying people last time?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how it works, you know.
Yeah, it's just YouTube live stream. People come on, they chat on the site.
Okay.
They watch what you're doing in chat. People get to know each other after a while.
There's not like different rooms, or is it just like one?
Different channels, like I
Okay.
have a channel, Blackbird has a channel.
I see.
finally got a new backpack.
Stylish one.
Well, yeah, the North Face was $100.
That's a lot of money.
It was $85, so with tax, that's $95.
Hey, Randy.
Yeah. What is that? Puma?
Puma, yeah. The Vans, they wanted $60 at the Van store for the good one, and I was like, I can't afford that. So this one, it looks pretty good. It's got reflective stuff, so if I'm riding my bike.
It's a Puma.
Huh?
It's a Puma.
Puma, yeah.
So it can't be total shit.
Yeah. You know that when there's some companies have been around for years.
I could have got this one or a Nike, and I went with this one because it has a reflective. And I go,
Hey,
that's
Randy,
safer
how you doing?
for my bike. Me on my bike.
Yeah.
I have to get a yellow jacket. I have to do my laundry.
I gotta go.
Let's fill out the coupon survey.
I'm looking for a indoor bike
The what?
trainer, indoor bike trainer. You know, there's one that you can put your bike on,
Oh, wait,
spin the back wheel.
Yeah.
They have them at Walmart and Target for like $30, but it probably won't work for Walmart. I mean,
Yeah. Doing good, Francis. Thank you. I'll be seeing him next month.
Gary, I'm gonna start my stream.
go for it. Play video games or go on YouTube or whatever. I'll sit in a little bit. Sometimes this is the best.
5 days a week. Wow. It's a long day, Randy. I'm working 9 to 5. Unloading trailers.
Oh, today is Wednesday?
Yeah. For some reason, this week is just crawling. Tomorrow is Juneteenth, Ben. New national holiday. Hey, Melody.
Save. I don't want to save. I just want to. I gotta download my video. Alright, just to let you know we're live, Gary. Smoke it up. So what have you been up to, Gary?
No, I've been trying to clean the area I'm at. We're trying to clean it. It's weird. I throw away. I clean it and it just gets twice dirty. It's strange.
Cleaning mine.
Yeah, it's out of hand. I go from aisles, you know, I go from where I can walk down to.
Well, I'll be down there soon enough,
that
Ben.
way. Just doing that,
I'll be down in the heat, honey.
smoking, you know. My surgery's next month, 17.
Oh yeah.
That's about it.
I've had a week off and like, what's that? It's fine.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Well, it's going to be working.
weeks
I have to
Had a week
empty
off
out
and
of church
worked for
storage.
3 weeks, and I'm not used to not working once I get going.
Yeah.
Lucky
Slow
it's not
down.
gone far, just down the road.
And
It's still going to be hotter than hell loading
I
boxes.
can't wait to get back to work, kind of, you know. Nothing.
we'll get up there. We'll have fun.
Yeah.
Too bad you can't bring a bike or ride a bike.
No, I like the bike.
Oh, you do? How much does it weigh?
A lot. But it'll work. It'll be fine.
I spent $300 on my bike rack, so it's a good one. I don't know if it'll carry it, but I
Okay.
think so.
Yeah.
It's supposed to carry 3 bikes.
Yeah. Mine's heavy, but got on first.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll look it up.
Yeah, you know, it's a
Hey, Kelly, you are?
Yeah. This is off and make brand new noise. It doesn't work now. Brand new, so I gotta kind of open it up and see
Yeah.
what's up with it.
That stupid bike rack cost half as much as my bike almost. $300. I was like, you know, I was happy I could not get a U-Haul. This streamer helped me and saved me. Brought all my stuff to Arcade.
Really? Okay.
Lovely arcade.
I have a track, but I pedal that. Then I can always push it around and
Well,
put the seat down low. And kind of
I want to get up, and you can't really ride in the tourist forest where all the hikers are. But we could find a dirt road.
Electric will do it.
But no, there's not supposed to be any bikes. I could ride my bike because I'm a dumbass. But yeah, and it's kind of a little hairy. So we'll find a fire road. And if I can't make it back, you just have to carry me.
That'll be good.
I was on this one road and I was going up, and that one was brutal. I asked the guy, I was already a couple miles in. I said, just go to town. He said, no, you're gonna hit a brutal hill and then you're gonna get lost in the forest. I said, I think I'll turn around. Good thing I asked.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. If I can't get my electric bike going,
Oh, well, Cindy, that's fine.
I'll take
I got something nice for you today.
I'll bring a rope and you can tow me.
Looking
Well,
forward
yeah,
to
we can
tomorrow
always
night.
just walk through the trail. I'll
Good
walk
to
my
see
dog.
you.
I like the, you can tow me.
My favorite family.
Low gear, just tow me.
Me? Do you know how out of shape I am? I did pretty good going to Sebastopol and back yesterday.
Oh, you can get hauling butt. You're tired of that? You can get hauling butt. As long as they have good air in them.
Well, that's a good
Hey,
flat
Charlie.
run.
Yeah,
You know, the hills around here.
yeah.
Probably
I'm
get up to
streaming.
about 30 miles an hour there.
You can do it, you know. And that's the thing I like about Santa Rosa. If you're on a bike, kind of like before you know it, you're across town.
Yep, it's a flat place.
Yeah,
Yeah, Santa Rosa is really good.
yeah.
I have a little, just one hard time at this golf course where just don't want to spin out at that little POSSY hill.
Where? Golf course?
Yeah, there's a little 18 hole or 9 hole or something. I ride it around, but one spot I could spin out before I get over the little hump. Yeah.
Where, Santa Rosa?
And Humble.
Oh. Spin out. It's slippery?
Just the gravel near the
Oh,
top.
spin out.
And I'll spin out like,
I was thinking like on moss or you know.
yeah, I'm
on
almost
water.
at the top and there's gravel and then
Oh.
it screws up and I beats me up. If I make it around the golf course non-stop, I win.
I miss riding so much. I really do. As a matter of fact, I bought my truck, you know, while I was like this. So when I get better, I'll be able to ride it.
Yeah.
And this is fun, dirt around, you know.
I want to hit Fort Bragg. We'll take the one. We'll have an outlaw driving range to die for.
Right.
I don't think we'll make it to Humboldt. I think we'll try to find a room in Fort Bragg the first night.
Well, yeah, I think maybe we have to.
I'm going to call my friend
128.
Pollywog because I know someone that lives out there. But he's down on a boat in Catalina Island. So down there.
We can take 128 out, hit one, and then go up from there.
Oh,
It's only, I don't know. 128 is out of,
Was it good Willis
is that Willis?
or Cloverdale?
Yeah.
One of those two.
20 is Willis, right?
They're both kind of brutal. I mean, it's
Yeah. The one that goes to Boonville is nice. Yeah. At least they're banked, kind of.
Well, just let me know because if you want me to drive, I cannot drink. So,
I
no,
know.
it's Gary Blackbird's friend.
that's the one thing. I might smoke pot, but I won't drink.
You a lighter?
Yeah. You want to hit this, Gary?
No. Thank you.
Oh man.
That heat wore me out. Didn't do anything.
Anybody have hay fever? Anybody have hay fever?
I do. It's been terrible.
Yeah.
I'm suffering like crazy.
Yeah.
I'm getting shots at Kaiser too.
Really?
And I didn't start early enough, so
I
it'll
have-
take maximum effect till next year.
I have my
It's
friend
just
Gary
terrible.
here.
It's been a
Get a
terrible
couple
week.
beers. Gonna
Every
make a
year
couple
between
burgers
Father's
in
Day
a
and
little
my
bit.
birthday is like the worst here.
Yeah.
So I've been suffering a lot.
Yeah. My past few days have been pretty bad. Nose is running.
She's been.
You're
really
welcome,
good.
CA, Lisa. Been terrible.
Jerry, we went
I'm
to
not
Costco
sure,
today.
Melody.
It was fun.
Yeah.
I didn't rate everything, but I ate a couple things and I got like discount because it could save you money. Yeah, happy.
Yeah.
That backpack would cost me
What
60
about the
bucks.
Heineken?
Oh.
It's half price from what you usually pay.
Yes. Good price. It's like a
$1 a bottle?
$33, 28 bottles.
33 bucks for 28.
It's about
That's not
$1.10, $1.15 a bottle. Otherwise, it costs me $2 or $2.50 now a bottle. And I go, well, it's only $2.50 a bottle, but no, that adds up.
Yeah.
It's not a bar. I'm not a bar drinker, but I'm just saying.
After 12 of them, you got a double the price.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Yeah, so you save a lot of money on that right off the bat.
So Seattle, Judy, thank you so much. So Rosie has friends that helped her, and the lady gave me 35 bucks. She bought me a case of beer.
Okay.
Yeah, Seattle, Judy, thank you so much.
Got the
Yeah.
membership too.
And bought the membership.
Oh, wow. That's a big plus.
Yeah, it was.
All you guys have to do is use
Because
it.
we've been talking about
We've
it for a
talked about it
year.
for years. You
Yeah.
know, like
Yeah.
we're-
A lot of
One
people
day
do.
we're gonna do that.
Uh-huh.
and one day we're gonna do it. And
Yeah.
like, you got money, not this month. Okay. So-
Like I have some money, okay?
Nice when you get it, though, huh?
Uh-huh.
I always talk about getting it, you know, because it was only 50 bucks or whatever. Now it's whatever.
65, I think.
Yeah. But if you actually do it right, you know, you get.
What's
Yeah.
up, Dr. Spalding? So it was interesting. It wasn't too crowded. Wasn't too crazy.
I like it. It wasn't too crowded. And we went early, so the samples are still there. You go
Yeah,
late.
Judy
the
said it
samples-
was my pleasure. So.
Thank you so much, Judy. I really appreciate it. It was a godsend. You made my day today. I had fun. Like Costco to me is fun. When I get to the checkout, I'm going, how much? But still, it is fun. Right?
Yeah, I ended up getting clothes, pants, shorts, and long pants too.
And that's the best part of it, because nothing's cheap anymore.
No.
I got a backpack for 35 bucks.
Nothing cheap, you're right. When you get to the store and you look and you take a second look and really look at where.
You get a hot dog and
Everything,
a soda
everything.
pop for $1.50.
Yeah.
A soda pop is $4 at Carl Jr.
Yeah. Big, isn't it?
It was
I thought you
$3.
were
Now
married,
it's
Beverly.
$3 and change. That's $4.
I like grocery outlet. That's, you know, you go
Rosie
home.
would shop there.
I go up there once.
We went there like a week ago or something, right?
They used to have a lot of meat deals, but now they just.
They have 2 top sirloins marinated left for $10, which isn't bad. $9.99.
Uh-huh.
They're prepackaged and all that.
Yeah, it's all prepackaged.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Cindy says I'm surprised you didn't run into my husband at Costco. I guess we were there about 11 o'clock this morning.
That was a good time to go.
Probably out at noon.
Yeah.
They screwed around with us at the desk the 2 times, first time. Oh, we don't get cards anymore. It's got to be on the app. I'm like, well, we walk out with 2 cards.
Yeah, went in, they didn't say anything about an app. First time we went in, like 4 days ago, oh, we can't help you. You need it. And my phone was full. Went to Best Buy, bought a Western Digital, cleared up my phone, unloaded my phone, put it all in there. Today we go back.
We'll go to the car.
Didn't even need it. And this morning, couple hours, we're trying to get on the app. Like, a waste of time.
There is an app. There is an app for everything.
I was like kind of crazy. Like, let's just say your house burns down, your phone and everything, and you want to go to Costco and get diapers.
Beer.
You need a
Marsh
digital
root beer. There you
implant?
Something. You need to go, yeah.
Right? You know how sick people, humans are, right? we'll make some like big boob fake ones with an eyeball, like, and then you just scan your eyeball and squeeze implant, and then you get to see all the girls' boobs, right? Like just instead of
Nice. Hang out.
oh,
I'm just hanging out.
I'm quacking myself up. Hey, Paris Blue, MD, Paris Blue. Cheers. So I have my friend Gary and hanging out with Rosie. We're just shooting shit and going through what we went through
Talk
there.
about the day today.
Highlight was Costco. Yes. I didn't buy any cat food, but they got better cat food. I'm just, whatever. I'm just gonna keep buying it.
Imagine telling us we don't do cards anymore. We walk out with 2 cards.
Brand
Yeah,
new
that's
card.
something that they know knowledge of their company.
They looked at us and said, "We don't serve your kind around here."
Yeah.
Here's the front door.
Yeah.
Not that way.
Remember,
Don't make a wrong turn on the way to the front door.
we don't give cards. Remember that.
Uh-huh. And the girl was so sweet. She said, "I'm sorry about what happened." You know, like, no, I want to talk to your manager. No.
Yeah.
But she was
Oh,
sweet,
dude,
and
no good.
she had nothing to
You
do
were
with it.
married a
You
lot
know what I
of
mean?
years.
Yeah.
Just being a sweetheart.
I don't know.
So you
So
didn't use the app at
that
all.
made up for it.
You
I
didn't use the app
said.
at all.
Didn't need the app at all. Uh-huh.
Stupid. Kind of
Telling you, spent $100, went and bought a thing to clear my phone up so I could get the app.
Why don't you
Google
clear-
doesn't
why-
remember my password. I can't even get on Google Play. Thanks.
Why don't you just clear your phone up by yourself?
Because he wanted to save some.
I wanted to save it. Like, I got
Oh.
Rolling Stones, and that's all I want. And Simba with his legs.
Save it to.
I'm
Right.
not very good. There was a time when I built my first computer and was all into it. But now,
Yeah.
I know Western Digital is a good brand. I'll back it up. No regrets whatsoever. That's the only reason why I didn't really push it, because I'm happy.
That's all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it.
Yeah, Western
Spend the
Digital,
money, but I'm happy.
Seagate, back it up.
Oh, you put it all on CD?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
No, on a, what's it called?
And like a 1 terabit drive.
Oh.
A drive.
Portable drive.
Portable
Oh,
drive.
yeah. Yeah. 1 terabit, that's a lot.
Hey, Supernova.
Yeah.
So I could put a lot more on there.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
phone had nothing. So,
Yeah.
yeah. And put all my phones on there if I figure it out.
Yeah. My phone, my latest phone I got from Boost has 256, whatever you want to call it. Not megabytes, but
Gigabyte?
gigabytes, yeah. And it, you know, it holds everything I need. That'll never run out.
I think I just made it to gigillionaire status.
Yeah, billionaire. I mean, you have a millionaire emails and junk mail and all that shit that clutters up your phone.
Thanks. Who's that, Marlene? Michael R? Hey, happy Wednesday, everyone.
Yeah, it was,
Michael.
it was hot today.
A little hot.
You see them out
Wore
there?
me out, and I'm not, usually this doesn't affect me. I have to work tomorrow. I have to get back to used to working. I'm gonna go, okay, I haven't worked in a week.
How did employment go?
5 months later, the sun came out.
They all paid you all that 5
Uh-huh.
months. And you still can get it.
Yeah, I have a limit of whatever. I only collected a quarter of it.
Right, but you still felt a little thing
What?
every 2 weeks or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm waiting for another check. Then I'm not going to get a check for a month because I worked for 3
right,
weeks.
but you, yeah.
So yeah, I fill it all out. Put the thing.
Don't
in.
know how you won't have a problem, man.
They're going to
That's
tax
it,
me
super
for
level.
my sick pay. They sent me. I'm not
I'm
going to
saving
appeal it.
my energy
They
for
said,
Vegas.
don't appeal it. Just that's the way it is. They're
You
going to take
haven't-
it out,
yeah.
and so I'm not going to argue.
Yeah, that's for
But they
sure.
were weird. They sent me a thing if I want to appeal it,
Yeah,
I
I'm
could,
sure.
and I didn't because I called and talked to the guy personally, and he said they're going to take it out. He said I wouldn't appeal it if I was you because you got penalty, all this. I said that's the way it is. That's the way it is. So.
Yeah. Go with the easiest route.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
works.
easiest
You
route.
don't want them to start tearing into everything.
Oh man, we'll stretch them. It's like,
I was just
man,
saying, sometimes you just gotta leave well enough alone.
Yeah.
Like,
Exactly, right?
you get on
Good
the
saying
phone?
there because I'm thinking it's my sick pay. It should be non-taxable
That
or
should be-
twice or whatever, you know, because
Yeah.
it's sick pay. But
that should be through
Whatever.
That should be through. You should got paid out through Fuel Ready.
I did. I cashed it out early. because I
Right.
was
What's your
unemployed.
poison? I'm drinking
Then
some
you're done.
Bush
Yeah.
Light.
I usually wait till December, and
Which
I
I
have a
like.
week off in December.
Yeah, that I mean,
No,
it
that's
has nothing to do
our
with
ice
ED
cream
or
guys.
whatever.
They push
But
carts
I
around the
had to put
neighborhood.
it in there. It says whether
Thank
you
you,
work
Judy.
or not, put any income.
Yeah, it's
so
June.
I put down my
July's going to be
sick
so
pay.
busy.
Good
I'm just going
boy.
to relax. I got a video coming into church
Yeah, I'll
work
just take
for
one
tonight.
little glitch.
We have another day of work
Okay,
at the
we put
church.
on-
My friend Sean said, make sure you fill it out right. You'll have no problem.
Right.
So
One little glitch and you never get a hold of them again.
yeah,
Like you get on the phone, one circle.
still trying to get a hold of Jack in the
Once
Box.
July
yeah.
gets underway, it's going to be a whole different
What's
ballgame.
that second box?
They ripped me off for $16.67, and you can't talk to corporate or nobody. I want my money.
You have a receipt?
No, it was, I paid for the thing, and it came up. I showed the guy, and this is what happened here. They took so long. I said, you know what? I don't want your food. I want my money. And he said, oh, wait, I get your thing. It never went through.
Could have canceled it.
That's the worst.
Oh, I should have canceled it.
He could have.
I should. My card would have canceled it.
Yeah.
I should
Call your card canceled.
have. It was over a year ago.
The Jack in the Box is the worst one, even during the pandemic.
And I'm
there was
mental,
nobody
so
there.
I got mental
It was still
problems.
a half hour when you drove up to this.
Yeah, I've been
One
in there.
person working in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said, I want my money. I don't want your food. And then, okay.
July
And they give me
7th,
shit.
They
Supernova.
should have canceled.
They called the
right
cops, right? And I was
Get you
there.
out of there.
The cop was gonna shoot me.
Yeah, you got to be careful.
Sit down. You sit down. What do you
They
mean
don't mess
sit
around
down?
over here.
there. Yeah, I'm
I'm
hungry.
fucking
They
hot.
said-
I want my money. It's a civil matter. Thanks. Like I'm a civil cop.
That guy could have canceled your order and put it back on your card just like that.
And it was the hottest female ranger. I swear to God. And was lunatic fringe. And she was smoking. But I did make her laugh at the end because the guy came first. She came second. So after wing nutting the F out, I told the girl, I said, you need to work on your response time. And they started laughing. So it was cool, yeah.
That's cool, yeah.
Because the girl, you're supposed to kick his butt. You're
Yeah.
supposed to beat him if you want to get respect from the guys.
Yeah, yeah.
You got to
So-
tell you, the time he was at
You-
McDonald's, passed out, and I got a call to go pick him up, and they started getting on me. We want to breathalyze you because I parked at a little bit of an angle in the parking spot.
Wow.
Rosie came in like
Don't
SWAT
stop.
team.
Stop! Don't come near here. Oh, you know, it's like,
Yeah.
what are you doing? I said I came here to pick it up. Yeah, I don't know. You look like maybe we should check you a little bit here too. I watched your video. You were
Like, I protest.
thank you. I don't know, Judy. It was fun. The big
Next
one's
time,
coming
just have-
tomorrow with Blackburn working at the church.
Gary, this is what happened. Working with this little snot down there, Walmart remodeling. He works for People Ready, but he's like, chop, this, that, like he works for the company. My hammer disappears. It's a $60, 14-ounce dude ball hammer. So I'm ready to, where's my hammer? And he got a shovel. We're in the middle of Wally World. It's open. Everyone comes, breaks it up, right? And there's a day, my hammer disappears. Superintendent said, whatever, it's a $60 hammer. So went to the golf course, whatever.
Yeah, that's
2
good,
days in a row.
Valerie.
So the day my hammer, my bike tires flat. So you know, pump it up, whatever. Thank God, because I was gonna fall on it and hurt, you know. And if he could kick my ass, I can't say anything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my money's worth.
Yeah.
So we tire was
You
flat.
guys are very kind.
Went to the golf course. The first day, I got my ass kicked. Didn't bring no beer. The buckets are $20. Could not. They got a little robot. It's bigger than this chair, smaller than this chair. It's a bell. I call it the robot. I could not hit it, so it took me 2 buckets. That's $40. Had to pay $6 a Heineken because I didn't bring any. So I racked it up on the first day. The second day, the golf balls, where there were 5 golf balls there, I hit that bell in like 2-3 times. Second bucket the first day, I hit it.
So when you hit the bell, what do you get?
No, that means I win.
That's
My-
it? Just
yeah,
I
yeah,
win?
I win.
Oh.
If
Yeah,
I don't hit it,
universe, we're winners. If we hit the cart, just picking up.
if
the-
I don't hit it, I lose.
Yeah,
So,
they should give you something, but yeah.
so the second day, we get off of work at like 7 in the morning. I hit the golf course. It's 8 in the morning.
Thank you
right?
guys
I'm
for
so
being
happy.
here.
I
Yeah,
get
it's
so
just going to be
drunk.
low for the rest of the month.
It's 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm at McDonald's. I got a Heineken on the table, and I'm passed out. They're trying to wake me up. They cannot wake me up.
Wow.
cop comes. He says, "Hey, fool, you can't be drinking your Heinekens there at McDonald's. You go home. What gives you?" And he kept, "I'm gonna go home and drink more beer." I was like, "Okay." And then I told him, "Officer, my hammer got stolen today." You know, oh.
Yeah.
But that's what did it. My hammer got
cares about
stolen,
your
and
hammer?
it was the second day. I was just
No,
lit, like drunk.
Like he wants to
8
hear
in the
about
morning,
your-
9 in the morning.
He
Like,
wants to hear about your hammer, you know.
passed out.
Yeah, yeah.
So I go ripping into the place, and they're not happy at all.
Oh.
They thought I was driving under the influence or something. They pulled me.
And this is at 9 in the morning, 10, whatever. Wow.
But I got a brand new hammer because there's a Home Depot right next to Wally World. Another $60, made in Mexico. My other one, this is retarded, Gary. It's made in Taiwanese, and it would bug me. I don't want no Chinese hammer, and that's what I started using now because it's the best one. And then now I got a Mexico. It's the same hammer, but this one's made in Mexico. The other one was made in Taiwan, so it's a blessing.
Don't you have an East Wing?
I do. I have more than one.
Yeah,
So
I still have my framing hammer from 1980s.
That
I
probably
have
was great.
like the same one as yours, the 22 ounce.
22 ounce.
Yeah.
That's when we used to drive nails. Now it's just.
Yeah. Tick, 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 tick.
Yeah.
And then- and they
the toenail, everything.
I only have one
And they
each.
go this way and that way.
Yeah.
And
We put those balls up there, put those plates in and all that. Take the Hilti gun and hit
yeah,
that.
yeah. And then, like I said, you know, having to point out the back, you know, side of it.
We couldn't believe it when the Hilti gun came out. That was the greatest thing.
Do you guys want to see my new backpack?
Yeah. This one
I
got
did
there
not work
pretty
today.
fast,
I have a
though,
couple
you know.
days work tomorrow and Friday, so I'm gonna hang out.
Look at how fast they're putting
Me and
up this
Garrett, I
place
think, are gonna
on
leave on
Sebastian
Sunday.
Road.
Yeah.
They're top out there.
So technically, the summer solstice
Yeah.
is
I
on
don't know what all
Friday,
they're putting back there.
so it's the
I don't know.
20th.
Yeah.
Rosie's on the 21st. Sunday's my day. I'm gonna take off with Gary, and we're gonna hit the one, and we're gonna hit some golf balls and have some fun. And then I'm thinking we'll get a room in Fort Bragg for the night, and then we'll go to Humboldt. And thank God it'll be Monday and Tuesday, so the rooms will be cheaper.
Look it up first and reserve the room.
I am. I'm gonna go on
Hotels.com.
Yeah, I was just gonna
hotel.
say.
I'm gonna go on Trivago,
Hotels.com.
both of those, and find out.
So,
But what do you think, Fort Bragg? I'll book it tonight.
Yeah. I don't know.
Sunday?
oh, Michael, you're nice.
Yeah.
I'm way out of practice. I need a
Because
lot
I
of
don't know
time.
Fort Bragg, but
You
I've
gotta
been there
work
through
the
there
foot
a couple
pedals,
times.
The big bass notes.
Hold on. Let me get
My
that
feet are so
I'm
fat
gonna
in my
press on
shoes that, and in those days when you played the organ in church, the bass pedals were so close together that most people took off their shoes when they played.
It's gorgeous
when they
because
played.
it is the forest. It's part of the
So I
Lost
need about
Coast.
10
You can still
hours
get
to get
lost
back
in this
into-
forest up here.
Yeah.
And
all the stops and everything. And
all the streets are named out of pine.
Thank
I mean
you,
trees.
thank you,
So you
Michael.
got pine, cherry, elm,
where?
oak.
Which one are you talking about?
Fort Bragg.
Yeah, Fort Bragg has some cool stuff up there. They got Glass Beach.
No, but
Try
the
to find
streets,
some blue glass.
Hotels.
the
in Fort
streets
Yes.
are named after trees
Yeah.
in that town. So it's birch,
some
elm,
pretty
cherry,
nice
maple,
restaurants.
pine, oak. And so I remember that.
Yeah, it is. Especially once the sun dips a little bit, Melody. Once that sun dips, it's the
Hotel.
greatest
And I have
time
a
on
friend that
planet
has
Earth to
property
be
up
here.
there.
Let me get my pad. I'll look up Fort Bragg real quick.
Yeah, help us get a motel
Yeah,
room.
just wait a minute.
Hotels in Fort
Don't get
Bragg.
all hep up.
Is that a native word, Rosie?
95.
Express.
Is it?
Don't get all hep up over it.
Yeah. Hotels in Fort Bragg. 89, 162.
I'm glad I got friends now. Went and saw Robert. Robert's my bud.
78.
Gary, known Gary. Haven't hung out in a while, but he's a really good dude. So trust him. Much love. So it feels good to hang out. Been hanging out with Rosie, which is good. Sean needs to come over and bring his wife.
$70 days in. That's the kayak. Yeah, I don't know.
It would be nice if Pocket Change would come over because he seemed like a really cool dude. I only met him one time. He seemed like an awesome, righteous dude. He just doesn't party. So it's
Oh, yeah.
probably hard to hang out with people that smoke and drink, and you know what I mean. You're
Yeah.
like,
You have to be church right now. So, yeah.
I've been
but-
going to church, Gary. I probably went to church like 4 weeks in a row.
Really?
I
Did
went-
you get anything out of it?
free coffee?
There you go.
Uh-huh.
That's good, I guess.
This one they gave me a water bottle, and people are nice. Yeah.
Yeah. that's
I like the
one.
artwork in one of the churches, so it's been the same. But I like to see the new artwork.
Yeah.
And
What new foods they have.
free coffee. Oliver's good coffee. This other one, it was a different, younger church, a different kind of church.
Well,
My church hired him to do some work up there.
no.
What was the other church we went to?
We went to the Promise Center on Dutton Avenue,
Oh, okay.
up at Park Point where the
Redwood Credit.
Redwood Credit
Yeah.
Union's over there. And
Yeah.
all that.
Free hot dogs, free soda pop, free
I think it was
waters,
because
a
it was
movie,
Father's Day.
free, yeah,
They had
Father's Day.
something for Father's
So it was
Day.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh,
and the
yeah.
people were nice. So
Yeah, at church you always find nice.
it was
people.
uplifting.
Always nice.
I think I'm gonna start going more often because better than being lazy and sleeping in. Get some free coffee, maybe a hot dog, breakfast, something.
Well, I don't think they're gonna. I think the hot dog was a Father's
Was
Day
it just a
thing.
Father's Day?
So I think it's just maybe gonna be cookies or.
Yeah, still they were
Coffee.
cool. Yeah.
And they're
Coffee,
showing
I could get
movies.
unlimited coffee.
When they showed a movie.
Don't be surprised that thing's empty by the time.
They showed a movie,
It was cool.
What was the movie?
Lion, some Indian movie. It was good.
Lion.
Uh,
Yeah.
tell
well,
them, Rosie. I like. I didn't see the.
It was shot in India beautifully, beautiful cinematography, beautiful lighting.
They
About two brothers. One
I
was
can't
5
see
and
it.
one was like
I'm
9.
sorry.
And they
Oh,
would
I
go
got
to
your
the
package.
railroads
Let me
to
see.
the depot and try to get coins off the ground and coal that came out of coal hoppers and stuff. And very poor. And one day the older brother told the younger one, just sleep in the car here while I'm out. He was sleeping in the rail car. His brother's like, I'll be back to wake you up in a few minutes. Well, the train took off and the little brother's like 500 miles from
Oh, wow.
home.
It's
5
farther
years old.
than that.
Yeah, so he gets
1,600
adopted, and he
kilometers.
moves his adopted family. He goes to Australia, and he always remembers, like, I miss my brother. Like, what
Yeah.
happened to him and my mother?
Yeah.
So he spent the next 25 years trying to figure out which train station it was, and there's 10,000 train stations in India. So he took 25 years on Google Maps, running up all the railroad tracks and looking at all the. He remembered
Water
this one
towers.
distinctive water tower at the thing. And after 25 years, he finally found the right one. And he goes to that town, and he goes to his old house. It's the roof's busted in.
Right, right.
And the guy says he finds a guy that speaks English because he doesn't speak Indian.
Yeah.
And the guy says, "Follow me," and he meets his mother. He takes him over to meet his mother.
Oh, wow.
And then he finds out his brother got killed under the railroad tracks.
Oh. Was it a
Beautiful.
true story or?
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's nice because the videography was, the cinematography
Which
was
was-
tremendous. The
Yeah.
lighting and everything was so
Yeah.
good.
Rosie didn't really like the part in between
Well, I
scenes.
didn't understand
The
what he
church
did.
guy would come in and he would do his sermon or relate his church service to
Right,
the
right.
No,
movie,
it's not I didn't like it. I just didn't.
or it was different.
I didn't understand
I
the
liked it
connection of it.
because he got a little off track from the movie.
You
like
interrupted
the-
my movie?
You know, he's all like, well, you know, whatever's going on in your life, it could be this, and it was totally didn't
Right.
really connect with the movie,
Right.
you know, but in his way it did, or whatever.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go. Have a pup
For the loss,
All
or
right, thank
whatever.
you. I'll
Yeah.
see you tomorrow. Just tell me what time you want to come up.
I will.
You want to come up.
I
and
like
see.
it.
Thank you.
Yeah. Good.
Good, Are you leaving?
No.
Okay.
Oops.
Here, I'm gonna open the gate for you, so make it easy. Simba's doing really good. Yeah. He's climbing trees. I don't know if you know, but he got his leg. Yeah, finally. It was kind of, yeah.
What day are you talking about? Sunday night into Monday, or what are you?
Yeah, Sunday night, Monday morning. We should be able to make it there by Sunday night. We should only...
thanks. It had a lot to do with the nerve damage in my lifetime, right?
Charlotte, we're gonna go through your backpack right now, or the gift. Yes, I got the package. Just hard for me to see.
Super 8 is 100.
That's why I don't pay attention. It's too much work for me to try to focus.
Super 8 looks like.
I need some whiskey glasses, and then, well, let me see here.
I don't know why
And
it
then
would be
connect
so
it to my
expensive.
phone, and okay. So I got this brand new backpack. All right. Thank God that Seattle Judy like miracle does, because I got a pair of pants. I got shorts so I could go swimming. I got a new towel, right? And I got a case of beer. I got some kitty litter that was dirt cheap.
Looks like about $91 a night.
That's fine.
Well,
Take it.
I'm not doing it here. You have to do it on your.
Okay, you
have
can
to
help
set
me
up-
after?
Yes, I can help you.
Okay.
I can help you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll take it. Cheaper than Humble, believe it or not.
Motel
Rosie.
6 is $110 a night. Maybe your old friend will give you a discount,
Not.
or maybe he'll charge you 50% more.
Yeah, so 110 on Monday. Hopefully it drops. I'm gonna go to whatever Rosie
Well,
says.
this is Sunday night into Monday.
No, I'm not going to Humboldt Sunday because I want.
So what are you doing? You said Fort Bragg is.
Fort Bragg is Mendocino County. I don't know Mendocino County.
I'm just saying, you're going up Sunday. You said Fort
Yes.
Bragg.
Yeah, I want to spend the night in Fort Bragg. I don't want to just rush and go to Humboldt. So
Yeah, so I'm just telling you what the options.
that's what we're gonna do. We'll go to Fort Bragg, Mendocino County, and check it out. And then keep waddling the next day. So yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna call my friend Pollywog and see what's going on with Mike, because he's got family, or he has a house or land. He might just say, "Hey, go." I said, "I already got a room, but appreciate it." He said, "Go check my pot place." Yeah.
Well, it looks doable.
I got some good friends. I got good friends
Yeah.
in LA.
What did you do with? Did you eat any of your chicken?
Yes.
Okay.
Why did you want some?
No, it was just Judy asked how did you like the chicken.
Yeah, I ate it before. Sean
He's
has-
used to the chicken. Yeah.
So it's better than the one over here.
He doesn't let the one up here. He says it's too greasy and it's all gets his stomach all.
It tastes
upset.
good, but it makes me kind of not feel good.
It's all saturated with oil and stuff. So it's $4.99. I don't.
That's
think
what I
people
like.
eat
The
it.
grease. Grease is the word that you heard. It's got groove, it's got meaning. Grease is the time, is the place, is the motion.
So I'm not happy about the
Grease is
goofy
the
stuff they
way
told us at the
feeling.
membership counter. That was really lousy.
It was, and I didn't really see any corporate puss that I was attracted to, so. Want to check out my new backpack?
Yeah, it's a Puma. It's
So
gotta be fairly
it said
decent.
it got this reflective.
It's got to be fairly decent build quality.
So reflective, which is good if I'm on my bike and it's nighttime. So I don't know how it reflective, but it got reflective stuff. This, it says, security pocket on back. I have no idea. I don't want to destroy this. Security. Security. Oh look, got surprised, got surprised.
I'm sorry to hear that, Beverly. I'm sorry to hear
So
that.
it says the address, it says
I'm sure it's. I hope everything works out for you.
Blackbird. It's for me, Charlotte, right? Okay.
Shut that baby down.
Hold on, give me a minute.
Yeah, so I think he liked the. He had the Costco chicken a few times. So
Oh well, let's see.
I mainly got clothes today.
Oh, this is great, Charlotte. So check this out. This is killer. Hold on. So it's, you know how hippy dippies, they tie thing to their lighter so it won't disappear? So
Oh, wow.
Charlie got me a nice one. So when I get all wasted, because I'm on vacation,
That's a good idea.
right? And then we'll go to like, check it out, yo. You need some fire. Isn't that awesome? Look, I got an official hippie lighter thing with this
You
chain.
put a new lighter in it too?
Yeah, it's just got a thing. I pull
Oh,
it
okay.
out. Bic lighters. I like Bics, so really good.
Pretty cool.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Charlotte. That's awesome.
I'm sorry, my advice
Did you get it now?
Huh?
You got it now?
What?
You
Yeah,
got
I just
it.
got it. Today in the mail. UPS.
That's a good idea. There's the magic mushroom.
Oh yeah? You ever taken those?
I don't do any of that stuff.
Yeah.
I'm a drinker only.
So yeah, the hippies.
So you got your mushrooms.
Magic
Yeah.
mushroom, yeah.
I got some more today. Miracle somehow. They're just your average, but it didn't cost me anything. It cost me a little bit, but nothing, because he doesn't do them. He would have given to me, but I'll give you a fair price for them. So I got
Okay.
them about half off. Fun to keep them.
They're the most awful tasting stuff. Awful, but
That's like my friend. He always puts it in peanut butter. He always makes something, and that's how you cook with them.
I just eat them
Yeah, I eat them.
and then laugh. Nothing like laughing for 6 hours straight, right?
Yeah, I just eat them. So I got Miracle on those because my connect is out, and he's not going to happen, and I don't have the money to supply it. So
Who paid for that? Or that? I don't mind
He's
that.
doing good. I'll see him next month. Mr.
Me?
Z. Yeah.
Maybe we should put the panel in another time. Or, you know.
you want to do it right now?
Uh,
We'll cook them right now.
I wouldn't have to. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm going to have the rest of the beer probably going.
I'm going to cook the burgers, and then
Alright, well,
because right.
sure. If you need to get rid of them. I went grocery shopping and
Because he's got a bag of ice and stuff in his car.
yeah, I wanted
Yeah, okay, yeah. I got you.
yeah,
Maybe you better add him to Marburg.
yeah. Would be better.
Blackbird,
Hey, Ruben.
Oh,
he's going to take off. The ice is going to melt him.
Yeah,
you going to take off, Gary?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
should do. We should save her or whatever.
Okay. Well, we'll have a good meal on Sunday,
Yeah.
right? Is
Oh,
that
but
the
we-
plan?
Yeah.
Oh no, we're going to get together so you can help me take the recycling.
Saturday. Right?
Yes, I'm not working Saturday. So
Yeah.
I have reservations with Rosie at 6:30 at night, so in the daytime. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it's open.
Oh, you're gonna do that.
Because I'm working for 2 days. I don't have the time to do it for 2 days.
Windsor recycling.
Yeah, if you could help me do that, Gary.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's open on Saturday.
Windsor material recovery. They're part of it.
Recycle center.
You want a beer for when you get home, Gary?
No, I'm good actually.
You sure?
Yeah.
Probably
What?
next to the pick and pull.
Yeah. Oh, you know, I think it's off Shiloh. Shiloh.
Yeah, Shiloh Road next to the pick and pull.
Yeah.
Pretty hot in Henderson, huh?
And then we'll get something to eat on Saturday. And then we'll be on a road trip. And,
Well,
yeah.
Melody, at
He's
least the
good and
weather
have
won't
fun.
kill him out there. He gets lost.
Send
in
me a
the
picture
forest.
of your bike, you know,
Oh, yeah.
because I'm going to show you my bike ride.
Yeah,
he's gonna-
he's a survivor.
Tuesday through Saturday, 9 to 9, 9 to 5.
General recycling.
Yeah.
They don't post their prices, do they?
No. Busy Pro.
This Republic is terrible down
Yeah, the second.
there. Absolutely terrible.
Yeah, no.
Rosie,
I'm
look
going
at
to
my bike
Vegas.
thing. Do you think it'll hold the electric bike in my bike?
Absolutely, yes.
Because
Yeah.
No doubt, Blackbird.
it's a good one.
No doubt.
Yeah.
See, it's one of the best. They got better ones, but
Well, I mean, even you got the tie-down strap.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah,
going
you
anywhere.
so I can put 3 bikes on it.
Yeah,
So
that's
your bike, my bike.
Yeah,
That's a really
this
good
one.
rack. They ain't going anywhere.
heavy duty. My electric bikes are darn heavy, so
It'll be fine on that.
yeah.
Those straps can support like half a
Made in
ton.
America.
Yeah. There you go. I've had a rack like that, or not like that, but I had one trunk rack that was just a little half the size of that, I thought I had a roof rack once. But
The good thing about that is, I put it on Rosie's van. At first I used it for a car. Dr. Cushman, he had a car like yours.
Yeah.
Hey, Jay. JT.
And I was like, will it work on Rosie's van? And it does, because I could adjust it.
yeah, you can put it on it.
Yeah.
Work on A. Yes, the van's probably easier.
Yeah. So,
Just pop the trunk, put the straps around,
That's
put
The
them on.
van's just straight down the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I
The
just
side,
readjust
anywhere,
it.
yeah.
That's all I gotta do is just readjust the thing. So
Yeah, that's a good rack. That's heavy duty.
it's $300.
Yeah. I had an extra jack in the roof rack and punk. I whittled it off my roof. And, and I look on wherever, site, whatever it was, some things, there it was, had tape on it, trying to, wish I knew what, but anyway. That's nice though. I gotta fix one. Oh, 9 to 5 on Saturday for recycling. So we'll do it early.
Okay. Sounds good.
Like, how much stuff do you have?
I can show you.
Okay.
I have not, JT. We're almost to the longest day of the year.
And Rosie, maybe I could, get a trash bag from you or something if I need it. Okay, so I have 2 buckets of pop.
I got a whole bunch of
Okay, so I got a bunch of bags like this. Right? This, we get it. So I got this. This is grass.
Oh, it finally feels like a little breeze is
I
blowing.
have a big.
Oh, man.
This is what's going to take up the road.
So with Bird gone, it'll give me a chance to clean up out here a bit too. Spent some time getting the outdoors cleaned up. I got the big baseball game on July 5th. I'm looking forward to that. Bobby's treatments are coming. Bobby's treatments, I think he's got one more treatment or something, so he should be good to go by July. It's still about 2 weeks away.
So this is all my work.
Hey, First Amendment rights, how are you?
This bag, this bag, this bag. I can put them all in the hooker, and then I have these 3 small bags. And then we could get it.
This local recycle place here is such a ripoff, especially for copper.
At least I already cashed it. Do you know what I mean? I have another bucket of copper. If I have to, we'll leave the bar. This stuff is all. Well, it was from there to here.
Oh man.
Big
plan.
man.
Still,
So they don't pay you dick for that. The only thing is aluminum.
What are they paying that?
I don't know. It's, I
Good.
had 3 of those bags to fill up like 4 trash cans of plastic. That would get you $30. And you fill 4, you know, trash cans.
Yeah.
We did, Melody. Yep,
That's only 1 bag.
we did.
You know what I mean? To
I
carry
got a
all that
box
you have
and
to
a,
save all that stuff for 6 months?
Something came in today, yeah. I'm gonna open it on, after I get back from dinner with Blackbird, I'll do a late stream and then I'll open the stuff that came for my birthday on Saturday night.
Uh-huh.
I found a square box of aluminum,
Uh-huh.
you know, block.
Yeah.
About 8 big, you know.
Uh-huh.
Right down the street, you know.
Uh-huh.
No, we came up in the head of it.
Uh-huh.
So, you know, get your iPad, all these things, those dreams, you
Uh-huh.
know. You know, we go there, so.
See, I'm low energy with all the allergy stuff this time of year.
You give us $6.
I hope I get a lot of relief next year.
They used to pay you for high grade aluminum.
Yeah, you just block. I was just thinking, man, what is it, a whole bunch?
Yeah, this stuff,
Yeah.
it's high grade aluminum. It doesn't matter if it's aircraft aluminum. You're going to get more from it than You're not going to get nothing for that.
Yeah. So all the dreams that have a cigarette, drinking, gas, all that. $6.
Right. This is aircraft aluminum. I don't care. You got a Pepsi can?
Yeah.
That's what we bought.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just no good to them. You know, you have to melt it down. They can't process it.
In LA, they was this one pay a little better for it.
Yeah. But some places everywhere, you know?
Yeah,
Everywhere.
Republic's the worst.
Where's Republic?
Like $2.35 for bright, clean copper. And copper's about
No, it was
$5 a pound.
$1.70. I think I might have
tried
got
it before years ago. Well,
close.
it just didn't
We never
work.
got $2.70 around here. It's worth $4. Now it's worth $5 on the market.
Price of recycled copper.
$1.70. So I think that one's better because the guy
$3.50 to $4.50.
was going to give me all of this. Oh, that's it?
Well,
All this copper because he owed me $20. I didn't take it. He said I got $70 for it. But he could have got more copper.
He ought to be ashamed of himself down there. The brass, it was like,
What's the other guy? The Indian guy with the truck that's beat up. It's all smashed in the side. He's got tattoos.
what?
The guy that I worked with.
you know the guy.
He's got a car, the whole side smashed in. I can't think of his name. He's a native. He's got tattoos. He's
Yeah.
from Hoopa. He owed me $20. He wanted to give me all this copper. It looked like a good amount. But I was like, you know what? I want my money because
Yeah.
I don't want to deal with all this. And then he goes, well, I got $70-something for it at Windsor. And he says they pay you the same day.
Yeah. A check though.
It doesn't matter. This
Yeah.
one I have to wait 3 days.
This one also,
Yeah.
the price is horrendous.
And I kind of get screwed. So my
Yeah, what's the way to
Vallejo pays almost $4 a pound.
they say you got to take it over there somewhere. And I'm not taking it to the Central Valley.
Yeah. Windsor would be good.
Yeah,
So
so
if you have 1,000 pounds, it's worth it.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Difference
So then I
between-
put money in my pocket. Oh, how, you know, I have to open up a bank account somewhere down there. I'm gonna go talk to the
I
bank
thought you
tomorrow.
had an appointment. You said-
I did, but since I owe the food stamp company money, they had this clause. They said, "Do you want to put yes or no that they could take the money or whoever?"
Nope.
I could put no, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how it works.
Well, you get a bank account and they won't be able to get money.
So instead of saying yes, I put no, and they can't take the money.
It's optional. Well, it's optional.
I don't
yeah.
know. I don't,
Huh?
Gary's
Yeah.
the lawyer. I'm not.
You know.
Yeah, because that's the only reason why I didn't get a bank account. Because I'm thinking the food stamp's going to come take my money out of my bank account. But I don't
Yeah.
have money. So I could
The
put
food
no.
stamps miscalculated your stuff.
They sent me another thing. I gotta find it. Oh,
Come
you've
on.
been
We
reinstated,
miss
and you better
You've
use
been-
your food
better
stamps
come and use
before
your
they
food stamps.
disappear.
It's like,
And
they
I'm
don't
like-
even know what the hell they're doing.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
How much you owe?
$800.
Oh, not getting it from me.
I'm
And
not
then
sure
they
what.
send me another letter saying you're reinstated. You better use your food stamps. I haven't even checked. I haven't even looked.
Well,
on
I'll
it.
tell you how that
Somebody wants
works.
to know what's your tribe. What was your tribe this
I have no idea.
year? Okay.
Yeah, my grandma is full-blooded, but we're from the north somewhere. That's all I know because my mom didn't spend
Well,
much
you
time.
could be Pomo.
No. I would go to Redwood Credit Union.
No, their line's too long. And if
No,
when I go to LA, they're not going to have a Redwood Credit Union.
But they're a credit union. You take your money with you then.
I'm going to Wells Fargo.
I would not go with
Yeah,
that.
I mean, don't they fee you to death?
That doesn't
Oh,
matter.
I was there. I had.
You don't care about fees and stuff.
Well, you know what?
Yeah.
When I was there, I had.
If I have a
bought-
certain amount of money in there,
One day I bought a pack of cigarettes here, bought
Uh-huh.
something there, bought a candy bar over there.
Uh-huh.
Well, something happened to where I got dinged all three. I even asked them, hey, $30 a pop, and $90
Over
for
grant.
$10. Yeah.
They hook them together so they trigger the maximum penalty.
but
Yeah.
I'm going to get no overdrafts. Like my money, it runs out.
I would
no-
do Redwood
nothing.
Credit Union. You won't have one problem with them. It's a credit union.
Yeah, I agree. I think the credit unions.
Yeah, but they're not going to save me up north and wherever I go.
They'll reimburse your fees, whatever.
But
You
you'll
use
have
it
you'll
anywhere.
have a card where you can use.
You can use it in any.
You can use it anywhere.
They
Anyway.
reimburse
Yeah.
your fees.
Yeah, but around here, I'm not standing in line for an hour.
Long lines over there, yes,
Well, I thought
but you don't have to.
I'm going to go over here where there's no one in line. Exchange Bank. If anything.
Exchange is good,
That's fine.
but
No,
Redwood
but I
Credit-
like Wells Fargo. I'll tell you a story, Gary.
I wouldn't.
I'm from the city, right? And all them skyscrapers, right? So the Wells Fargo bank is the tall skyscraper, right?
had some on you.
So I go in
They
this,
paid money for that.
right?
skyscraper.
So I go in the
Right? You're
skyscraper.
paying
No,
big
God,
money.
God.
A lot of overhead.
we
for
got
that.
corporate puss, right? Like hot corporate puss. I swear to God, right? Bank of America too, and then all these corporate people stuff. I mean, like I need $5, and they're so nice to me. Like all those and all the
Oh.
corporate people and stuff, and the Wells Fargo, and they're so nice to me. And they got a hoopa. They got a thing Wells Fargo with the wagon, and a native hoopa out of bronze and stuff. So,
Gotta get that. What about the other one, the Paleotech or whatever?
so I like that one.
I would go credit union.
It's a telco, but I think you have to be
Oh yeah.
military or something.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's right.
I'm just
yeah.
gonna stick with Wells Fargo because I've
I
always
would.
done it.
All right.
I'd had Wells Fargo years ago.
I just think
JP
they're
Morgan
gonna-
kind of screwed me. Chase Bank screwed me.
Like big banks
So-
don't want small deposits.
They don't. Yeah, chump change. It's like get out of here.
It's like you're more trouble.
A local thing, yeah.
You do
Credit
exchange
union.
bank then if you don't.
See, you have a plus. That means you go to anywhere that has a
Anywhere
plus
on the
machine,
network.
and you can use your card, and it comes out of your credit union.
And
You
Yeah, but-
you go to New York.
pay your
But-
fees.
That means I won't be able to check out the corporate
What's
bus
up,
when I go
Sue?
home in LA. Like I get to go to the skyscraper, tall building, the best corporate bus, or San Francisco,
Attend the credit credit
and
union.
go in there and say, "Hey, babe, can I get a
Just
withdrawal?"
stick with blue collar plus then, okay?
Right,
I wouldn't. but-
Gary. I love corporate bus, right? So when I go to San Francisco and I go to LA, I'm sorry, Bank of America, Wells Fargo.
Yeah, and then when you get
Yeah.
dinged, when you start getting dinged, it's like,
Sounds
Chase
like you
Morgan,
got-
I'm sorry. No,
Hey, yo,
Wells
it
Fargo.
sounds like you got your mind made up. Like, so enjoy your $35 a month.
yeah,
fee.
it's $35.
No, it's $10 or $5.
And if you're
Oh,
watching, they
no,
double it.
no,
It's like,
it's all
bam.
tiered to how much your deposit
It's
is.
$5 or $10.
Make sure you Why don't you take me with you when you open up the account?
No, I do. I've had it before. $10. Whatever.
One thing good about Wells Fargo is I was able to get paid with my paycheck,
Mm-hmm.
$500 or whatever, deposit it, and if I ran out
Thank
of
you,
money,
optimistic.
for 20 bucks
Thank
or for
you.
every
Thank
20
you.
bucks, every 20
Yeah,
bucks was a dollar.
Change of scenery's
Uh-huh.
coming
That I
up.
could borrow against them, so I could go into I
Thank
could
you,
go to,
optimistic. Thank you, honey.
payroll advance through Wells Fargo,
Mhm.
and I can get $255 from them, dollar per 20. This is at the time. I don't know what it is now.
Uh-huh.
So I had my, they had that. It's like a credit line, I don't know what it is now, but it was $20 it was $1 for every $20, up to $300. So it really helped me out. I was in the middle there for a while, so I finally really took hold of my money and started balancing it out. not getting any things, no fines or anything like that. 'Cause, man, once you get one,
That's how come I get the account where I don't get overdrafts, because when my money runs out, that's it. It's
that's
secured
good. You
debt.
pay. You pay
No credit.
You pay credit.
It's $5 a month fee.
How much do you have to have in your savings account?
If I have like 3,000, there's no fees, or 1,000 or something.
And when does that happen? All the time.
So it's $5.
I'm just saying.
As we run down to the pawn shop.
Uh-huh. I need the beer money.
Yeah.
That's it.
I don't know about that
everybody on a
$3,000.
first name basis in all
Yeah.
the pawn shops now.
$5 for a savings account and checking account doesn't matter. Something like that.
Gary,
Just make sure that you understand what you're signing when you open it up. I was a banker for
Yeah.
years, okay?
you want to come with me?
I told you I would go with you to set
Okay.
it up with you.
What's the best bank out there,
Hmm?
in your opinion?
Right here on the corner.
Exchange?
Yeah.
Exchange is good.
They're great.
Yeah.
You never
There's
hear
no
anybody
line.
bitching about anything.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
Machines, they're all everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you,
What about
Melody,
Umpqua? What about
1999.
Umpqua
Thank
Bank?
you, honey.
I've
Thank
been-
you.
I've been to exchange.
It's not
You
even
know,
my
like
birthday.
Umpqua? You
Thank
know
you
that
very
bank?
much,
Yeah, I know.
Melody. Thank you. Gonna get me to
That's-
Vegas.
I would
Thank
stay
you,
away
honey.
from Bank of America. I don't know, they're good.
I've
Rosie.
had Bank of America since
So,
98. It's
Rosie,
fine.
Yeah.
But you have to keep a high balance in to avoid fees.
Yeah.
Rosie, what about the Umpqua Bank? You like that one?
Umpqua, or whatever.
Yeah.
Umpqua. It's
Loft,
called Umpqua.
Loft, or whatever
It's
they're.
a name.
Yeah, yeah.
What's that?
Umpqua.
We fucked up at Loft.
It's popular
And you're
around
paying for it.
Chico's. What about the one that went out of business? They had one in Brentwood. They had one here in Santa Rosa.
Washington Federal, Washington Mutual, or something.
Something
Oh.
federal. I
Yeah,
forget.
that
What was it?
Some of them are small banks.
It was pristine bank, like a nice one, and they had one in
Thank you,
Brentwood,
Melody. Thank you.
and something happened, and it went out of business.
Yeah, but what happens, they had a branch here, branch
Bad
here,
loans.
don't have all your money, and then they close shop.
Bad loans. Hell,
Yeah.
But they had one here, and
Someone's
it
rich.
looked like a nice bank. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the next thing you
they
know,
all
just
look good.
Yeah.
what?
I think Exchange Bank is.
What about
really good.
Cathay Bank?
Which one?
Cathay.
That's a Taiwanese bank.
Oh, it is? I thought it was China because you see them in
No.
Chinatown.
No, they have Bank of China. If you know.
Okay.
I would go
Cathay Bank. Oh,
exchange
because they
or,
see them in every
My
Chinatown.
money in Hong Kong is Bank of China. The Chinese would never let their name bank go bankrupt. You know?
Oh, shit.
All the other shitty banks can go, but we can't.
Is it nowhere the Bank of Russia?
No way.
Okay.
I would go to exchange or
I'd do Exchange Bank or Community.
yeah, exchange right there.
No, but you're
Where's
not
the community
listening.
first?
I know, the big.
Is there going to be corporate puss in San Francisco and LA? No, there's not. There's not going to be no Redwood credit to save me.
Okay.
Pardon me.
You know, any bank really doesn't matter because you like
You've seen one, you've seen them all.
Yeah. If you're
Yeah.
if you're like me, I'm not gonna ever.
My dad
do-
was Bank of America. I'm not. I'm
I've been
Wells
Bank
Fargo.
of America for 27 years. Yeah. But you have to keep a certain
Right.
balance.
That's what it is. You have to.
That's
control-
okay. We bend over every day. Look at. I drink this bottle. It costs me. I pay
$1.
5 cents. I'm gonna get 3
Yeah,
cents.
but you know how
back.
it is. Well, I got $5 left. I'll take that out. I'll take the change together.
And it's
out
gonna take
here.
me 6 months worth of work to cash it out.
Right.
Like 6 months later, you'll be complaining. You'll be bitching about what they did to you at Wells Fargo. I can write the script. Right
I've been
now.
Wells Fargo
You
my
want
whole
me to write it?
life.
Okay. All right, then Wells Fargo it is.
If you just manage your money, it's all good.
I've been with them, and
Put your check in there.
I'm telling you, I would go to the skyscraper
West-
in
what about
downtown
West
LA,
America?
Gary,
They have West America
and
Bank.
they would be so nice to me.
West
Like,
America
are you
Bank.
kidding me? Yeah.
West America.
That one's a good one too, because I went in there, I think, and I said I need $10 in quarters, and nobody else would help me. I think that one with the ladder. Which one? It had a ladder. They were nice and gave me $10 in quarters.
Good job.
No, the other banks wouldn't do it.
I know. I'd be pissed. Like, what you?
This one, I don't know what, I can't
We
even
only
remember
do
the
it for
name, but
customers.
yeah, they were nice.
Oh, yeah, that's a big
Stuff like
thing.
that.
You know.
You want another beer, Gary? You want me to get on those
Hams
beers?
over here and you bust it out.
What?
Look at that damn thing. That's like a death trap.
Kinda folds, kinda-
Look at that split there.
I could have got some. They threw them away, and I gave them to the guys at work because it's
Why
outdoor.
couldn't you grab them?
No, it's an outdoor. You said no more junk. A table
It wasn't junk to
and
get
an iron
chairs.
chair and stuff, and a little fireplace thing.
No,
It was sitting
wasn't
out there. The
junk
boss
to get
said.
the chairs.
So I was all like, this guy wanted it. So after like 2 days it sat there.
Good night,
I
Beverly.
Said,
Thank you.
what is this? Am I gonna get? And I
Yeah,
gave it to the
Naomi's
guy.
gift was
He
great.
said, I just bought a ranch.
I have
got
it in the
5
refrigerator
acres,
right
couple
now.
horses. I'm gonna put it outside.
West America was old school
Right.
and not so big like Wells and
It was
B of
meant
A.
for you. Should have brought it here.
Jose said West America's
Yeah,
good.
I'm not sure. It's got a ladder. You know, like the icons. So this one on the bank, it's got a ladder. There's 2 banks that have
Climb the
ladders.
ladder to financial success.
It's just managing money so good.
Money just in.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
thanks for coming by.
Yeah,
Money.
no problem.
I try slowly but
So,
surely.
okay, we got it.
I'm never gonna have the financial stability of investing with them or anything, you know what I mean, you know, personally.
Sunday, we're gonna spend the night in Fort Bragg. So we're gonna somehow get on the one and do it too.
Yeah.
And we're off to the races.
The one.
Uh-huh. And we'll take the one up to this thing. The only thing is we'll get gas first. You don't want to go to the gas station. It's gonna cost $20 a gallon if you're running out of gas. Because we're off generator.
I get pretty good gas mileage.
Probably more. It cost $20 20 years ago, so it might be 50 now. But it was pretty up there. 'Cause
Yes,
dumbass
it'll be
season.
reasonable in Fort Bragg.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
before we leave, full tank.
Gas up, yes.
Yeah, of course.
Take them to the Costco.
Yeah, Costco card. How much is it there with the card?
$4.39.
For the super?
No, not for super. just
No,
for
well,
regular.
still, that's under $5 for super. Costco. They do it.
Whatever.
Yeah.
We'll go to a small town Costco. Oh no, we want to dip out. Small town, no have a Costco.
Wait till you get up to Ukiah.
Ukiah is the last stop. That's
Yeah,
the main
it.
one.
Civilization ends at Ukiah.
Yeah, basically.
That's when I think you get up north. Once you get past Ukiah, you're in northern Cal.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
my opinion.
filling the tank will go quite a ways.
Okay,
Honda.
go it up. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna dip out.
All right, take
All
care.
right.
Good to see you.
You see it? Oh. Get that ice home so it'll melt.
Yeah, it's
You
probably
need some
melted.
water.
No, I'm
You
good.
good?
Good. So, Saturday, right?
Saturday
Call-
for the recycling.
Call me and remind me,
Okay.
or just text me or whatever.
Yes.
All right, guys.
Be careful
All right,
backing
awesome.
out there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna help you.
We're gonna supervise that.
Yeah. I'm gonna get my vest out, my flag, my helmet,
Yeah.
and say, "Hey, fuckers."
Parking at 747.
Yeah. Yeah, it is, you know.
This street is like.
Yeah.
That's why I see anyone pulling out of their thing, I slow my bike down. I don't press them. I just like,
Very
No hurry.
Very dangerous to pull that
yeah,
in.
because
I'm really surprised I haven't ever been T-boned out of here. No, I'm not annoyed, Tom Space. Not at all. I'm annoyed at my allergies. I'm in a goddamn. Well, we paid $65 and we got 2 people. We got 2 cards. How you gonna beat that? I mean, 2 different cards. He can go when he wants. I can go when I want. What's wrong with this picture? Nothing. So thank you to Judy. I mean, we're good to go. All right, take care. Take care, Judy. Thank you. Yeah, $65, and you could add a second person. And what's wrong with this picture? Not a doggone thing. Not a doggone thing. Just they had the 2-pack of salami. I pay $10 for salami. I don't even know if it's a pound. At grocery outlet stuff, I got 2 pounds for $10. 2 separate 1-pound packages. I mean, you can't beat that. Because I love to just pick up a piece of that and just nibble on it in a day, as opposed to eating carbs and stuff. So it's a good deal. I got clothes. I got shorts for Vegas. And, I got a pair of jeans. No, I'm not unemployed. I'm self-employed. I could go get a full-time job, maintenance, anytime I want it. My days of full-time are over. I don't know, doctor, because I guess I look like a bum. I'm having Bush Light. Bush Light. And it's very good. About 3 more days and the allergy stuff will be behind me. Because that really knocks me that really takes my energy down to about the 60% level. You sneeze 100 times a day. Physically, that's exhausting. Yeah, they got they called, I don't know why anybody would ever collect, but it's a collector's edition. It's got a fish on it. Looks like a bass. And the guys in the boat are fishing. So it's kind of a fancy can. And yeah, I like it. If I park in here, I have to go through, see if it's worth getting a membership. I think it is at Costco. Especially if you can add somebody to your card, and then 2 people can kind of split a card. So for $32.50 or something for a year. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. Because I was racking up, say, you can't find the clothes I found for $10, $15, no way. Yeah, growing veggies. Yeah, I don't really do Chinese food like that, Naomi. I think Friday night we're gonna make a lemon pie. I'm gonna try to get some lemons off the tree here and make a open-faced lemon pie. I think that's gonna be good. But shit, I've been it's 8:19. What time? I've been live for about 4 hours. Kind of a low night. Yeah, we did go down to the Luther Burbank. Need to get some Cooperage or Hen House. We went to Hen House, and it was okay. I just don't like ale, and nobody takes the time and effort to make a good lager beer. They like to make ale because they can put it out really fast and really cheap. 2 12-packs, 24 for 20. Yeah, Bird wasn't much worse than that. I know Lee Liquors very well. This was like a 30-pack for $32. What was your Heineken? What was the price on the Heineken?
Shoot.
28-pack or 28?
Where's the receipt?
28 for $30 or something.
It was, yeah, so I think it's $33 after tax.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I mean, Lee's Liquor's tremendous in Vegas.
I got it right here.
I like to get a maker's mark down there.
And then I have to fill out this boot barn survey just because the guy was pretty good. Hold on, Charlotte. I'm gonna read your note. I'm kind of just a little. So went to Costco, right? And shit. Hey, maxed out. Cheers, tickets. Okay, hold on. First things first. Let's read Charlotte's note. I know it's
Don't read it
personal.
aloud.
Okay, no, I have to read it.
Yes. Try drinking vodka. That's it, Marty. Vodka's
That's
like a
awesome,
mixer
Charlotte.
of liquor.
Right?
To me.
And
Like
we're gonna
nobody-
fit right in with my hippy dippy friends.
Nobody ever
'Cause
drinks
the
vodka.
last
like
time I was
straight
there,
up.
it felt bad, but we like
Oh,
no
I
old
almost
school
grabbed this
hippies that are
bottle.
still there, and those are the ones who want
I almost grabbed this bottle and make it.
it. They're gonna get a kick out of it. Charlotte, did I tell you a story?
That bottle was so quick, big of that maker's
My
mark. You
friends
could
are
have used it for
like,
ride control.
you think San Francisco deadhead?
Oh,
These guys are real deadheads up there. And so I'm playing Lady Gaga, ma poker face, right? And I kept playing it, and it was so funny because after about a week, it was stuck in my friend's head. And we're laughing. He's all, oh, you fucker Blackbird, because they hate Lady Gaga, right? 'Cause-
Blackbird, I'm done for the night.
all right,
The
Rosie.
sun is dipped. Everything is good. We got our Costco today. Thank you again, Judy. Yeah, they had a maker's mark that was so big you could use it. You could use it for riot control.
Yeah,
You know,
it was like, what is that thing?
the thing was so big, man. It
It's
was
like-
amazing. But it was a successful day.
You have to be a
today.
giant. It's for
We'll
giants.
get your hotels.com thing set up for you on that tomorrow. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
because I want to book the room.
Yeah, I know. But you're not gonna have a lot of competition for a Sunday night.
Right in Fort Bragg.
Yeah, in Fort Bragg. So
I'm
good
not
night,
in no hurry to
everybody.
get to Humble.
If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. I think we're close to 100 tonight. It would be really good if we could hit that. So thank you so much for bearing with me. It's a low time of year here. Thank you, Marty. Battling allergies and everything else. My energy level's like half of what it usually is.
That's
So
awesome.
I've just been chilling out here. So, all right, everybody. Thank you, moderators, Ronnie and Sinead. Thank you so much.
Oh, here, I forgot to say. So it was 29